should we get that intro, Duke?
What do you mean the intro? The name is called No Need for Introductions. So there's no intro.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what happened last time, guys? Oh, there's the
You
intro.
tell us.
Well. What happened last time, not counting the one shot, which is not canon, actually. None of that shit happened.
Genuinely, none of it happened. It's crazy.
Well, no, the flashback happened, I suppose. Wait, Michael, are you here?
Michael, kiss me on the mouth.
Michael, unmute if you're here.
He's not here. He's not kissing me on the mouth. Michael, you're muted. Like hard
I'm surely
muted.
back.
Or at least hard.
All right, let's watch that intro. Who's got the intro up?
I've got it up.
Oh, you got it up?
Yep.
All right. Then count us down, Duke.
Huh?
I'm playing it.
Count us down. Okay, hit play. Fuck off. Hit play.
I don't know what you expected.
I was hoping to do what Andrew did to me, to him, but he did stupid things. Queek? What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. He enjoys meat.
Bougie? People can like have high class, you know. Obviously, you wouldn't reference the one shot. Kobold's near you. He literally did redeem the kobolds. Now I think about it,
Yeah,
bro
he did.
literally redeemed the kobolds.
I am a messiah.
I didn't reference the one shot. I'm talking about me falling out of the hammock and almost killing the kobold.
Never mind. All right, so last time, besides Chris cruelly attempting to murder a kobold, the party managed to gather mushrooms, sell them to a drug. They just collectively were drug dealers. We had what else?
Don't forget the rave.
The rave. Enjoyed a rave. Got some information. Got a new dish. Got a new dish recognized in Luce, which will lead to some fishing farm adventures in the future. Basically, we were wrapping up the festival, during which there were a couple of talks. Pine got distracted by something. Alma went out after him, and then Fowler noted a callous figure approaching Econdio, and that's about everything, I believe.
We also had the conference about the Genora cult.
Yes, we in the one shot we did that, but yeah, there was just a discussion on some information. The party was there, so nothing is secret here. So it was basically there was sightings of like, or there was some information that the goblins may have been involved, as well as especially after a month has passed, the fact that they haven't contacted us again is suspect. There's also the fact that Tristan had a vision of monsters rising, fleshy, undulating monsters rising on the ground as an eye looked above the sky, and some strange issues with why would a cult hire a mercenary guild. and it's strongly suspected that the Genora cult is working with some other group, at the very least. Not counting the mercenary group. They just don't. That's not their sort of thing, right? But besides that, the festival is beginning to die down. Many people traveled to Luce to visit. A lot of them adventurers. Some even people from Varnhold and like across the pond, and some Tasselford people. A lot of faces you don't recognize. We are following the party as the festival is beginning to wrap up. Pine and Alma have been noticeably absent for the last 15 minutes, which I'm not even sure if the party would notice.
For 15 minutes? No, God, no.
Yeah. Okay, then we continue with Alma and Pine. The two of you hobble back as you see the outside the town hall, a lot of familiar faces, and the crowd starting to disperse. People are still in a festive mood, but people are starting to also get going as well. Tavian,
Yeah.
you see the guard captain is glancing at you every now and again, and like when he meets his eyes with you, you see him like raise his hand. Is now a good time, sir, or were you enjoying the festivities?
Yeah, now's as good a time as any.
There was a guest or a courier, I suppose. They only made it clear what their allegiance was. They wanted you to have this letter. He hands you a very like nicely like penned with like a big wax stamp in the middle of it. Can you give me a politics check? I believe it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or society. But is politics even a check? No,
I have lore. I do have lore politics.
Give me lore politics. Then yes, yeah, give me lore politics. Yeah, I forgot you had lore politics.
I am the politics.
Damn. You do vaguely recognize this this stamp. It's at the very least you know it's a guild stamp, not a like kingdom stamp.
Right. You said I recognize it.
Yes, you recognize it as like a guild stamp. You don't know the guild.
Okay. He's just gonna like pop one thing of detect magic, which is something I really should do because who knows when letters are cursed. I'm guessing nothing comes up.
But what's protect magic? Post it in chat.
No,
because it's about to blow up in your hand. Oh, you open it with magic? You said? Oh, detect magic.
Yeah, basically just say like, is the letter cursed?
No, there's no magic in the letter. It is a regular letter.
This sounds like something like this sounds like something like a mage in a high position would do like on the regular. It's like anything you're handed, you probably detect magic. Like, is this going to blow up on me? Is this a bomb?
All right, you open the letter.
All right, yeah, he opens it.
Okay. Inside the letter is. You see a finely penned letter in a red pen. It's a bit too serious. There we go. A finely penned letter. In it, it says, "Esteemed defenders of the people in new regions of the stolen land. As civilizations come to these wilds, you have distinguished yourself into seeing to the safety of your people, yet much danger remains. I invite you to attend to a hunting trip to a particularly monster-infested reach on the banks of the Gudgeon River, along with several other hunters and explorers of note. 1 month hence, on the eve of the hunt, we shall all meet for a night of friendship and revelry at an old hunting lodge we have recently rebuilt some 24 miles upriver from Tuswater Lake on the Gudrun. As your kingdom grows, integrating with neighbors on peaceful terms is important, and this event will not only give us all a chance to become friends, but to make the Stonelands a little bit safer for all of us. Yours in good trust, Grand Ranger Jamal Vizair. Another politics check, please.
Also, isn't this literally an invitation to the thing I already have an invitation to?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Oh my god.
I also opposed that.
Wow.
Damn, whole paragraph. So, Fabian, you somewhat recognize the name vaguely. What you do recognize is that the title Grand Ranger is not like that's a label you only give to someone like on the top of an organization. So whoever is penning you is like definitely the leader of the organization.
Okay. Alright. So this is... Well, we have recognition for something we already have recognition for, right?
Well, does the VIPs
Maybe-
have anything different than what the letter is? I'm here, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Sorry,
game
what
is
did you say?
paused, actually. I'm not here.
Oh,
I also need to turn it cool. He was very quiet for me.
Oh, shit. I wanna...
I unpaused.
Yeah, well, I turned you up, so it's a lot better now.
Yeah, I was saying... Is this letter any different from the VIP that we got from Varno?
So the
Later on.
VIP ticket doesn't actually have any information on it. It simply has a gilded lettering. You do note on the VIP letter it does specify Let me check the name of them. It's more of like a ticket, like a backseat pass sort of thing, not the sort you would like that has a date on it. And it is the VIP ticket does note for any events with the Embeth Travelers. I'll post that in chat.
Embeth Travelers doesn't mean anything to me. Do any of us know what
might,
that is?
Actually, give me a society check.
That's not it.
You know what? Just use all your bad rolls now.
Yeah, seriously.
No, you're right. You don't know anything about Embeth Travelers.
What if I use the spell Timely Tutor?
Oh wait, well, is Nahas here? Do you have time to get a new Nahas?
Nahas is not here.
You are sans a snake.
Stance?
Technically, I keep the spells. It's just if the target is an Eidolon or familiar. So.
Alma, quick. We're gonna go find a random snake and bully it into telling us what we want to know.
That's not how this
That's
works.
how this works. Bro will get on the ground and start acting like a snake.
I guess that desperate.
I looked down, bro. Do you actually know anything about what this is?
Do I?
That's a great question, bro. Remind me, where are you from?
The middle of the swamp. I can show you on the map.
You're native to Stonelands. You're
Yes.
native to Stonelands, correct? No. You do not know what this is.
You are a backwoods hick. That is about as...
So, remind me once more, the VIP letter from Varnhold is signed by Embeth Travelers?
The Embeth Travelers. No,
Or
it
Embeth.
is assigned for one event with the Embeth Travelers. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's sort of ticket that you would rip to indicate that you've used it.
Whereas this is like specifically an invitation to the...
If this is a society check, I can just roll it normally.
Well, this isn't something I don't think you know. At least with Tavian, it's plausible that you know.
Alright.
With you, it's a bit too vague. Wait, are you trained in society?
I'm trained in society, yeah.
Okay, go for it. Go for it then.
Just a hard.
Why are you trained in society?
Int.
But that isn't. That's not.
It's an int. I might as well get my high stats.
It doesn't
and
have to be secret.
Skills. Well,
Um,
it's probably not.
you are not. You are not familiar with them.
Yeah.
Does anyone have hunting lore? No, right? Okay, then yeah. You're just not familiar with them. That's it. It's not a big deal.
Also, I know this is probably sent to multiple people, and that's why. Did the letter itself say it was sent to Luce? Like the envelope? size?
Yes,
The envelope?
they specified to me that it should be given to the leadership of the Illuminates.
Okay, yeah, just want to
Oh,
make sure
yes.
this isn't just spam email or something.
Or more specifically, a member of the Illuminates, I suppose.
Let me give it to the right one.
I'd hope so. That's all I have, so at your leave, he gives you a salute.
Yeah. Dismissed.
Anyways, Rugangar, you can't be. Look at it, like, trails off. Rugangar is notably covered in blood. But don't worry about it, not relevant.
At this point, I'm pretty sure we just kind of assume he will be. Like, he hangs out with Queek and a little bit too much.
Bad influence.
So 1 month from now, there's gonna be. They're inviting us to the hunting lodge, which will most likely be completed by then. Wait, when was this letter dated? And what's today's
There's no date on the letter, but the
or envelope?
yeah, Keston clarified that the courier came today during the festival.
Sure, but the envelope itself just has no date.
It's probably a case of, like, they know how long it's going to take and plan accordingly.
I
Or
hope
how long
so,
it's going to
yeah.
take for the letter.
I have to believe it because there's literally no alternative.
Welcome to Medieval Post. Stupid.
Well,
All right. Just for out of game context, if you guys want to go straight to it, we can say a month passes and we'll have like a kingdom turn for that time period. But you're also open to. This is very much a like, do you want to progress the plot moment?
Do we have anything else that we need to do? Also, wait, doesn't Pine and Alma look beat to shit?
they
No.
look exhausted,
Yeah.
but not beat the shit.
Okay.
And you guys, and it is getting later in the day, so you probably take a long rest once the festival's over, which
Okay.
it's nearing the end.
But there's no way I keep this quiet with the party. So,
So
yeah, I'll tell them the general gist of the encounter and what might be to come, because I don't want anyone to get like caught with their tail between their legs. So
That's not the way that phrase goes.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted.
It's pants down, not
tail between their pants.
Tail between their pants.
tail between your legs is when you run away like a coward.
That might happen too. Basically, eldest.
Okay, what about that?
I don't know what their agenda is, but they targeted Pine for some reason or whatever. Obviously, it was more concerned on Pine's well-being than questioning the eldest on what she wanted to do. Not like she would tell me anyway. But considering how frequent these attacks may be, also her threats that there might be more eldest activity, specifically with us, I wanted to just
Okay.
give some notes on how to deal with eldists and how to discern their illusions.
Okay,
So-
and who or what is this eldest?
She was like a druidic, or no, dryad. She was like a dryad eldest. Or at least that was the form she took on. I think the eldest was just giving me her name.
Okay.
But yeah, so general idea, if you feel like there's any sense that something is happening incorrectly, you know how like typically you discern illusions, you do your like will check or something, your perception check, and then the moment you discern the illusion, it's gone, right? With Elvis, it
Right.
work a little differently. You have to physically or mentally prove that the illusion is incorrect. So, for example, let's say you saw Knock Knock walking around, right? Obviously,
Right.
so Knock Knock would be the illusion, but you have to discern that the illusion is not Knock Knock. So you can say it can't be Knock Knock because Knock Knock is stuck in the first world or something like that, you know?
Right. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, another thing is, let's say Falnor is attacking someone with a longsword. Obviously, that feels like it's incorrect, but now you have to prove it. And a statement that you can use to disprove it would be Falnor is not proficient in longswords, so he wouldn't use them to attack someone. Right? And then, after that case... the
Fabian
illusion
looks
would go
down
away.
at his own longsword. Right, yes, definitely not.
Well, do you have martial weapon? What?
It's a plus one striking longsword. It's better than it's when I have literally nothing left.
Well, Falnor would never use it, is the point. So yeah, it's like a battle of trying to understand the illusion in front of you and discerning it for its true value rather than just discerning it. Because the Eldest just has that power. She can turn illusions into reality, but if you can disprove the illusions, then it's essentially a lie, right? Then the Eldest can't lie.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, so just kind of keep an eye out if anything feels weird. You should also all learn like chains, like Falnor kind of. I forgot what the guy's name was. The hooded figure from the Barnhole place. Do you remember? He all taught us
Right.
like mental chains to like prepare us to like keep us from going crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of like how you initiate that something and how you discern an illusion, and then after that you play a mini game essentially.
Somehow I'm unsurprised to hear that last bit. Okay, good to know.
I will make Liar's Dice the minigame if you don't shut the hell up.
Okay, let's do it.
I fuck with Liar's Dice, so this feels more like incentive.
The finale of the campaign will be Liar's Dice with 5 Elvis.
Yeah, we already did that bit.
We'll do it again.
Yeah, if we stick together and if something is visible to all of us, then it'll be easier to figure out if it's an illusion or not. But if it's segregated like how Pine was, you might need to make your own mental chains.
Oh, right.
Do you remember how it goes? It's just conflicting emotions one after the other.
Yeah, good thing, bad thing, good thing, or vice versa.
Yeah, you can make 3. I made 5 just to be certain. Yeah. And then what'll happen is the DM will recite the chain back to you, and if it feels like it's wrong, then that means it's an illusion. But if it feels like it's right, let me just give an example real quick. Pine, can you say your chain real quick? Because your chain's shorter than mine.
Okay, my chain is escaping the lonely warrior, my brother dying, and then finding Baby Rock.
Yeah, and then the DM will say,
Fuck.
Oh.
I didn't memorize that shit. Fuck,
Oh,
what is
okay,
that?
so there is an illusion.
there's a... Is it an illusion?
No, it's not. No,
The chain just went off. Fuck.
No, I promise. I fucked up, bro. It's on me. Oh. Say it again.
I said, escaping the lonely warrior, my brother dying, and then finding baby Rock.
All right, getting away from the lowly warrior, your brother's death, and did I already say lonely warrior?
Yeah, lonely warrior was the first part.
You're scaring me now.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. There's just too much shit on my screen. I can't process this.
Alright, so
Okay,
we're
so the
all now
point-
convinced that there's an illusion going
Yeah, there's
on.
an illusion. That means there's an illusion. Right? Now we need
Yeah,
to.
that's the example.
That's
of an
step
illusion.
one. The best part about this though is that if you discern the illusion, you know it's fake, right? You just need to prove it. So that's the hard part, is like figuring out the logic to prove that the illusion is fake. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard.
We watch Knock Knock walk by.
Yeah, see, like that one's easy.
Speaking of, from the distance, something that finding baby rock. Speaking of baby rock, a baby rock comes out from the woods towards you, Pine, and nuzzles your hand.
Buddy.
It's gonna try to bite a finger. Make a reflex save.
Right.
All right, you narrowly escape the jaws of the baby owlbear.
But yeah. Just,
What's harrowing
That in
defeat
mind.
that would have happened?
wish Falmer was here. I feel like Falmer would have a bigger reaction. But, oh well. He is.
I don't think the oysters agree with him.
What? What? Kaliki mid-conversation with Falmer, like looking around when Falmer went, Huh?
He places his hands onto the bowl and releases the bowels into the toilet of time.
What are you talking about?
The Soul Calibur intros.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, that was huge.
Okay, but besides that, do we want to just explore the rest of the cane lands? We got the recontoured stuff, so we can see a bunch of stuff that we can go to. Get some side quests done, new loot. We got a month.
That makes sense.
It's not like we have any... Oh yeah, I also need to go to Old Beldane's. We need to get Knock Knock back.
No, why?
So, you were there, remember? We were talking about the, how we need to infiltrate and learn more about the goblins and the black tiers. So the best way to do that is with a rogue, with connections.
What, that means we have to have Knock Knock around. Oh,
yeah.
Fine.
Don't worry, I'll throw him out the window
Wasn't
some
nothing
more.
else, my cloak will do something different. It's not abundantly obvious. Tavian does not like Knock Knock.
All right, then it's decided. That's the end of the festival.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anything
everyone
we can do
take-
for, like, messenger pigeons or something like that? Like, what kingdom level do we unlock, like, carrier pigeons?
You know,
What?
Why not?
pigeons. This is bad climate for pigeon. Ignore any bird noises you hear in the background.
Birds aren't real.
Yeah, birds aren't. Those are carrier pigeons.
Birds aren't real. Those are cicadas.
Cicadas? This is the weirdest cicada noise I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it's a fantasy setting.
Ah, that explains it.
That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, the festival is beginning to die down. The sun's being set. If the party just wants to end it here and take a long rest, we can move on to the storylines map.
Okay.
All right.
Also, we can take boat to get to old buildings.
Yeah. I can actually press a button for every long rest. Button. Rest for the night. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Next step is we banish Owen Wilson from the Stolen Lands.
So you guys are taking boats, not horses?
I guess we
You
can
can't take boats
horse.
and horses.
I guess it depends what direction we plan to go. So we have the stuff in the Gnarl Marshes with the dancing lady, Hogdag's Den. There's also the statue of Deer Guy. And on the right we have some unexplored caveland stuff like this hex down here.
There were the weird eels that we're wanting people done with. There's
eels
apparently a
with the
manticore
blessings
running
and stuff.
around.
Manticore. These two hexes that I guess we never saw ever.
We looked at them and saw that they were in a different area and just said no.
Well, they're in the caveland still.
Oh yeah, specifically these
Yeah, but
two
the last
are in-
time we went up there, we were just looking at the green belt.
Yeah, I see what, yeah. Last time we were that far north.
Yeah. Where do you guys want to go? East or west? We can technically go south, but I feel like south is just going to be more difficult. I don't know.
I mean, let's. Yeah, let's go look at the. Let's go investigate the Gnarl Marches.
Alright. If that's the case, then we'll probably just. No, we can go by boat. We can go to Elbow Days, go through Candlemere, go up to the Size Tree, and then we can get to the Dancing Lady Hex.
There's also a river here as well.
Yeah, remember that if we
There's
want
a
to go
point.
to Statue of Deer Guy.
Right? You
Or
guys
we can
did.
take
I remember you guys.
horses. It doesn't matter.
You guys did buy canoes, right?
Yeah, we can make canoes. So.
Right, but I believe you all have canoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even made them. I don't quite remember, but I could have sworn you guys grabbed some canoes.
We have robots.
Alright.
Good news.
It's 2 Beldames first, then?
Yeah. We gotta get nothing.
Alright. The party hops in. Oh, well. Okay. You don't think you're forgetting something as you leave?
Perception check?
I mean, we look
No.
at Foul. Like, I think we leave Falnor with his hands on the bowl of time. He's having had food poisoning.
Okay,
I think he's gonna be there for a while.
You feel very much like you're leaving home without the keys sort of feeling right now.
Shoot, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Is it Nahas?
I suppose you haven't done that, yeah. Maybe that's it.
What? I don't recall doing anything to get Nahas, but he kind of just appears.
I don't know how he works. Does he just appear the next day? Do you not need to resummon him?
No, he just appears. So every day, there's a rules for these. I'll pull them up because I gotta find them again. But
Haas
They
just
just-
appears out of a portal into
yeah, if they
Baselands
die,
and
they
floor.
just come back the next day.
Got it. Okay, yeah. Nahas is with you then. To obey them, son? Someone move the party token. Okay, you guys all hop into your canoes and get going to Old Eldames. The ride
Also, Nahas, how are you
is.
feeling? Are you okay?
Yes, my lady, but it was quite a harrowing experience. I feel like someone shoved their hand up my ass and fucking used me like a meat puppet.
Hmm. Hope you feel better
I even
soon.
have an ass.
Have some ibuprofen.
These are Flintstone dummies.
Even better.
Nahas out here going dummy off of Flintstone gummies.
Okay. After half a day's travel, the party arrives at the old
Okay, yeah, here it
buildings.
is. If your familiar dies, your patron replaces it during your next daily preparations.
Yeah, I wasn't doubting you. Oh, but you should thank your patron.
I mean, she's obligated to do this, so I don't even
Oh,
thank her for shit.
brother.
What, she want a tip?
Okay.
An
she
iPad
does,
appears out of
actually.
nowhere and swings round towards you.
Okay, but you re-arrive at Old Beldanes. Sun is still up as you kind of like you don't park the canoes per se, but the mud gets so high at some point that it doesn't keep going, and you walk forward as you eventually make it back to a hut.
Is it nighttime again?
No, it
okay.
is just a swamp sound.
So you said we were here to get Knock Knock back, right?
Yeah, we need to use Old Beldane services to get Knock Knock back.
Didn't Octavia prove that we don't even have to have old Beldane around for this?
What did Octavia say? What? No,
Octavia
Lindsay.
just like
Old
switched out
Beldane
people.
just happened to be at Luce, and Lindsay did the switch.
Oh, I thought it was Octavia.
No.
I also had a similar misunderstanding, and then I rechecked the recordings, and I was like, oh no, that is what happened. But I'm the fucking DM. Okay, you guys make it to the familiar hut, scarecrows and all. Sans Falnor. Falnor said, Falnor didn't say much of anything, actually. You didn't see him when you left.
Yeah. Are you fine with switching out Falnor for Knock Knock?
What?
Yes, actually.
Alright.
Amiri's just gonna disappear. But okay.
Meanwhile, on the toilet back in Luce, Falnor just disappears.
Wait.
Oh, this is good. This is gonna be hilarious when we bring it back.
It's like the Thanos snap. It's like, what about all the people that were in planes? And it's like, oh, they just fucking fell down. They fell. There was no plane.
Okay, who is someone knock on the damn door, damn it.
Falnor's gonna switch back in the middle of a field or something and shit himself.
I don't feel like role playing. Can someone else do it? Can someone else do it?
Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, Tavian, you knock on the door.
Yeah.
It immediately slams open. Make a reflex save.
Oh boy.
You hastily get out of the way, and I'll even say with like your sense of people, you do see Beldame is a little bit disappointed you didn't get hit by the door. As she says, "What do you want?"
We need your assistance with switching somebody out.
You guys think this is a gas station? I've been seeing way too many of you people. I'm not lonely. I've got other drug dealers. You need to switch someone out?
Yes. We need to switch
All right.
Falnor for Knock Knock.
10 gold pieces.
This is purely because
Shit,
we
that's
charged you
my
10
hand,
gold
so-
pieces the other day, and
Hmm? Don't know what you're talking about.
All right. I look over at one of the people who got the drug money. All right, it's only right we pay her with her own money.
That's me, I guess. Uh, sure, I'll drop the 10 gold.
Okay, you give it a 10 gold. Fantastic. So who are you punting? Who are you banishing, and who are you bringing back?
Switching, or tossing out Falnor and getting Knock Knock.
Got it. Wait, I don't know what you said.
Yes.
That's hilarious. she goes into the
Absolutely no
the
hair
hut.
is gained in this party.
Um, I'll assume you brought the contracts, since
Yeah.
she doesn't keep them on her. And after a bit of scribbling, uh, she, you can't tell when she's finished, but just all of a sudden, you hear, ah, ah, whoa, ah, and a fucking naked goblin runs out, ah, ah, knock, 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 saw everything. Oh my, oh, Lamashtu, Lamashtu, oh, hey guys,
Welcome to
how's it
hell.
going, guys?
Hey, Cam, what does
Goblin
my
dick
cloak
out,
do
by
now?
the way. What's your what do?
What's my cloak do?
Shit, bro, I'm not ready for this shit. Fuck off. Software update. It needs a software update, dude.
I thought you said you were setting it up so whoever we switched it out, you'd know what it would do.
I forego. I didn't realize you. Okay, yes, I was before you guys decided to send a party member. What the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't ready for you to be like, bye, Falnor.
That's on you.
Fowler's in the middle of a therapy session with someone like, Doc, I feel like everybody in my life who's ever cared about me has left me. And do they really care? Doc, what's up? Fowler's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's totally fine with me.
Oh, where's Knock Knock's clothes? As he says that, a wad of clothes smacks the back of his head as Beltane walks out. You came out with your clothes. I saw you take them off in front of me and then run out screaming. Oh yeah, I did do that. He proceeds to put his clothes back on. Anyways, hello, Longshanks. It feels like it's been a long time, but it also hasn't been. I
He
fought
like
many
looks
things
over
for last year.
at Alma like I'm missing some of that first world bullshit.
Well,
Speaking of Lamashtu, it's a real good season right now, huh?
Knock Knock, for the sake of time, can you go head over to Luce and talk with Lindsay and Tristian? We need you to do some rogue things.
Wait, did you only rescue me so you could use me?
Of
Yes.
course not. Oh,
Yes.
Well, now Knock Knock doesn't want to. He like crosses his arms.
You know damn well you would have done the same thing.
Done what? I don't even know what you did to me. 1 second, Knock Knock is signing his soul away. The next second, he's gone. How is he supposed to know what would happen?
No, I mean specifically the rescuing somebody just to use them. You would have done the same thing.
No, I don't even know how to rescue someone. I'd kill him. I do not negotiate with terrorists.
Good, because we're not negotiating with them.
Yeah? Oh, are
Assuming
terrorists
you-
attacking Luce?
Yes, that's why we're sending you to deal with them.
Oh my god!
Negotiating
Knock Knock's
is
on the
not
way.
part of the idea.
Knock Knock is a hero that kills terrorists.
wait, Knock
Wait,
Knock. First,
which
do you know about the Tanglethorn tribe?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Well, that's a good start, I guess. What do you know about them?
They aren't the biggest meanies. I remember that There was that weird potato farmer,
Liquid?
and yeah, Weedlick.
Weedlick.
I think.
There's also that one with the really tiny hands.
Yeah, Scribble Face.
Right.
I could have
Just in the-
sworn.
Just in the
I thought
distance we hear,
Tanglewood
"I
tribe
have the
was
biggest
gone
hands."
after Chief Gutwad unionized all of the goblin tribes.
Well, Cheek Gupwad was killed.
Oh my god! They fucking shot Chief Gutwad? The terrorists!
Yeah, if
Yeah, it
Can
was
you
Lee
please-
Harvey Goblin.
Lindsay knows,
No.
Lindsay and Tristan know a lot more about this. Can you go to Luce and they'll bring you up to speed on what's going on?
You got it. Which way to Luce?
I'll point in the direction to Luce.
Knock Knock is on his way! Gonna go running straight into town! Woo! He pulls his knives out and rushes towards that direction.
Knock Knock has a swim speed, right?
He's already gone.
That's something for Falnor to deal with once we switch them back up.
Yeah.
I'm sure the therapy will keep him busy.
Bro, John's gonna come back later, like, at, 9 o'clock or something. He's gonna be like, alright guys, I'm back. I'm ready to play the game.
Well, we got bad news for you.
We got
Playing
bad
a
news.
shitty goblin.
Okay. Where is the party headed next then? Beldame doesn't feel the need to continue the conversation and slams the door.
She just never
Come back and get
came
more
back
money.
outside.
Yeah.
Alright, did we want to keep going west towards either the Dancing Lady or the Hodag Den? Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright, so we'll just keep following the river path.
Okay. Go ahead for it.
I'll come back in a minute though.
After one space of travel, though, the party is going to be tired. So, can I get a survival check from Pine?
Oop. Where'd he go?
Dude, you guys been helping Grandma's dinner this whole time, bro. I can tell.
I mean, I suppose we were kind of aware of that.
Quick, give me a survival check.
You got it.
See, this is the initiative I love. Queek, go ahead. You can have a hero point, Queek. No, it's too late, Pine. It's too late, Pine. You've been replaced. Queek is our new survival expert. He lays out a bed of rocks for everyone. And, you know...
Oh, you said I could hero point this, right?
No, I said you gain a hero point.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, and a poison ivy blanket. Because Pine was too busy playing games on his phone. Actually, funny enough, you guys could actually, yeah, you guys are long resting on Candlemere Island. Yeah. It's the
I wanna
safest
be here.
place. What do you mean?
No, I want to leave.
Okay, you guys rest the shore, not at Candlemere Island.
Not anywhere near that island.
You are! You're on the Hex!
We're at Old Beldam. What the hell are you talking about?
Stand
You
next to me.
guys, I understand that. You need to,
Oh,
you
right. Yeah, we have
stay
to go
about
down
that.
and around. Never
You
mind.
travel
that.
further, and now you're resting on this Hex. I suppose you don't need to literally do it on Candlemere's Island. You could do it on one of the shores outside of it. So you have like a nice... wait, is the fog even still there? Actually, the fog is gone at this point, right? So it's just Candlemere Island in the distance. You just remember those cool shamblers.
Cool shadows. The wisps. The thousands
wisps.
of wisps.
The Wisp? Foundler losing his fucking shadow? He's a vampire?
Yeah, I fucking got my shadow back. Fucking stupid. Don't want my shadow.
I didn't that's not homebrew. That's in the game, man.
Damn it.
They just take your shit. You got your shadow back though, so you're fine.
I want it back.
What?
I want to be a
That shit
shadowless
was giving
grab
me
monster.
away. Yeah, you just you flash back to back in the good old days of Numeria where you're sneaking up to like chop someone's head off and your shadow revealed you and you're like, ah, what the fuck, shadow? All right, you guys keep heading through the river until you get to the dancing lady hex. Then.
Yep.
All right. I will forego the survival check, but I'll say it takes you 2 days. What is travel speed with canoe, actually? I want to see. Is it faster than a horse? There's no way, right?
I imagine depending on which way the river's going.
Let's not even start with that. I have a bad feeling that does not end well for where you guys afterwards. Let's pretend like the... They were canoes, right? Did I forget what they were? They weren't rafts. They weren't sleds. Oh, rowboats. They weren't canoes. They were rowboats. Rowboats go at... Well, actually pretty slow. But at least you're not, like, slowed down. So I'll say it's about the same as the horse, then. You could get faster on the things depending on what you build in the future. Okay. After another long rest, you guys arrive at the hex. All right. One moment. All right. As you guys get off of your boats, walk a bit of a distance, exploring through the hex. Eventually, you see a large bit of building, like a ruined keep of some sorts, is looming outside the forest. After you guys pass through a particularly big bit of foliage, pine points out, or is the first spot, 4 circular towers sprouting from cracked walls. Twisted vines and thick moss cover the walls in a coat of verdant green, blending the ruins almost seamlessly into the surrounding woods. The overgrown remains of a path lead to an open arch gateway gaping into the keep's eastern wall, its doors long rotted away. Already here.
Well, this looks like the place.
Oh, that's not where you're supposed to be.
Looks like this is not the place.
No, it is the place. I'm not going to load you in the wrong map again. Alright, reset Fog of War. There we go. I hope I didn't do it. Yeah, for this scene. There we go. All right, waiting for a cool to come back with, or do you guys want to? What's the plan? Who all is here? Just to clarify, because I'm not uncertain of who is here. It's pretty quiet.
I mean, I'm here. I think we're missing.
Andrew's here. We're missing Duke, Michael, and Nicole.
Booga booga booga.
Oh, Michael's here. We're missing Duke and Nicole.
Yes.
Okay, we'll pause here then. Feel free to set your spells for the day, or like don't forget that. Carter.
Yeah. Suppose we don't really know what we're here for, but I don't want to get caught out.
Going on?
We've
Just waiting
arrived.
for you and Duke to get back. Oh yeah, so basically the party after a bit of travel, you guys have gotten off your canoes and explored the hex, and you found the ruins covered in like all sorts of vines with 4 large towers.
Okay.
If you want to set your spells for the day, feel free as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. So if I recall, this is also related to the, like, Elven architecture stuff?
Say again?
Was this
You
also
want to recall
related
knowledge?
to...
But give me a society check.
Okay. I think I recognize where I know this from is when Falnor was was doing the rumor stuff at the old Beldane's place.
Yes, absolutely. You do recognize this Elven architecture. It's less to do with like the sort of bricks they use and more due to it's like very aesthetically pleasing despite being made of like stone and all. And you actually would wager to believe that all the vines and flowers it is overgrown, yes, but you bet they'd already been there and then were overgrown after a long time.
Okay. And Lily wanted us... Did you say specifics, or she just wanted Elven artistry?
She did not say specifics.
Okay. And I'm assuming she has ways to know if it's real or not, but yeah.
We have ways to make you talk.
That too.
She has some defense against art fraud.
Yeah. If you want, I don't know where Duke went. We can start if you guys want to, or we could keep waiting.
I
I'm
just
still
find
listening
it.
in. I'm just doing grandmother.
Okay. So he is here. So if any of the frontline guys want to head forward, if any of the people who say stuff want to say something.
Sure, yeah. So we know it's not free, obviously. We gotta find a dancing lady of some sorts. Let me set my spells.
Do we have any idea what the deal with that is?
Nope. That was a rumor that Falnor told us about, and we never really followed through with it, so...
Okay.
I just hope it's not a spirit. If it's a spirit, we're screwed.
You could always just walk in and ask if anybody wants to dance.
Great idea, bro. Yeah, you go first.
All right.
Queek, Queek,
Anybody want to dance?
Okay, two things. Queek, you can rage before you think combat's gonna happen, but from the perspective of everybody else, you're like, just for your perspective. I will turn rage off if nothing happens. You're getting hyped for nothing. Okay, so you step towards the gates, which are already ruined, and you step through and say, anyone wants to dance? You said?
Yep.
Okay. So, as you step in, could I get... Oh, no. Let me see. Let me see the passive perceptions of the party real quick. Bro's voice booms. It echoes pretty well here. As it does... I could have sworn I had all of everyone's passive perception somewhere. Oh, there. Okay, as it does, Bro, you feel your foot get stuck on a particularly... It doesn't get stuck, you feel like a resistance as you kind of like... Oh, there is a gate here. Is it just like... Wait.
I think the gate is fallen.
Yeah, I don't know why there's even a door here. Is it the sort of... Wait, let me check the walls. Is it like a door you can see through? No. Wait. Overgrown, an open arch gateway gaping in the east wall. Its doors since rotted away. So can you walk through?
Yeah.
Walk through that.
So I say something. I say that nothing happens.
No, I'm saying, can you token walk through?
Oh, no.
Got it.
Wait.
There you go. you just the gate is like so rotted away. You literally like pull it off the hinge as you walk in. As you walk in, you feel your foot encounter like a bit of resistance, but whatever vine or such snaps away as you walk in. Looking inside the courtyard, there is a beautiful tower in the central, overgrown with bushes, undergrowth, and trees. It's also draped with vines, and there's several small plants that take in residence on the ledges and its cracks along its side. Nobody responds to you, or no zombies come running out or anything.
I'm gonna go looking for entrances.
Okay. As you guys walk here and there, Queek, you turn your rage off. You bastard. You just gonna fucking brace yourself every time you open a door.
Yeah?
You can't be perma-raged, bro. I have a heart attack.
I'll refresh it in another minute then. I'll fucking...
Okay, then do it then. That's all I'm asking.
Doors fucking suck.
Ready.
I also hate doors. Little rat man.
If you guys don't move your characters, I'm gonna fucking... They'll be where they are when things happen.
I would not like...
Queek, before you open the door, or like as Queek is reaching for the door, Tavian, you hear Pine say, "Oh, hey, I think there's something out here."
Hey, Alma, you want to do your thing real quick?
Outside?
What thing?
Well, Tavian, you heard it, but yeah.
Yeah. I just heard Pine say something about there being something out there.
Oh. Oh, you want me to recite the chain?
Yeah. It's almost certain. I'm thinking there's illusions about.
Okay, I'll say the chain. First meeting the Haas, Tavian denying request to expose Tartuk, being counselor of Luce, Rock dying, and then learning Inkshot from Lindsay.
I think I just found out part of my chain.
Yes, I recite those.
You're like taking notes. You recite those in your mind.
Finding out that Alma considers that his actions to be one of her.
Getting Nahas, not being allowed to pursue Tartuk, appointed as a counselor, Rock passing away, and learning Inkshot from Lindsay.
Seems fine.
Okay.
If I specify Counselor of Luce and you just said Counselor, is that incorrect? Because I said specifically for
No,
Luce.
I did say Luce. Did I not say Luce?
No, you just said
You're not.
incoming Counselor.
Okay, then that's me, the DM, misspeaking.
Okay.
Okay, would you like to open the door then? If you guys just ignoring Pine. All right. As soon as you open the door, you see your people.
My rat dudes?
Just regular rats. Roll for initiative. Just swarms of rats.
Yay, swarms!
Yay, swarms!
You thought we were done? No.
Are they actual swarms or are they like just a bunch of rats?
It's an actual swarm.
Swarm of rats, yes. Maybe one day we'll roll double
I'm feeding the
digits.
dog and then I'll be back. Do you want me to roll
What do
initiative
you
and
want
get back
Pine doing? What do you want Pine doing?
Pine will be midlining, and I guess he'll decide based on initiative, but he'll be firing on the rats.
Jeez.
As soon as I finish the dog's food, I'll be back.
Then you can roll for initiative when you're back, bro. You're first up.
What in a place?
So I cannot really get to any of the rats. Or can I? Yeah, no, I can't. So, that's fine. I literally don't know if there's anything I can do.
You can
You
Close the door.
I guess I can do that.
Are you
closing the door?
Close the door, and then that's your turn.
That would be my turn, yeah.
Okay. The game's paused. Sorry. Go for it.
So I'll walk,
Rats, not known for their ability to open doors.
close the door, and step out. That's it.
Alma?
Oh yeah, Pine, what did you see? You said you heard something?
Yeah, I just heard scratches.
From the door, you mean? Oh, so you're saying the scratches were probably the rats?
Yeah, it might have been something weird. It's okay if it's just rats. We can
I
just
see.
talk to them.
I don't think that's how it works. Also, he's not a
Fucking
rat
killing
dwarf,
these
he's
things.
just a flesh warp. You know that, right?
Wait, can't you speak
Not
rat?
talking. They don't. These are not sentient rat people. Like, fuck them.
Yeah, but
I
can't you
can't
at least
speak
tell
for
them we're
these.
gonna kill them?
No.
Can't you at least threaten them, intimidate them, just
They
look
just-
at them funny?
No, I'm just gonna fucking kill them.
That's a target.
No, but it's rude if we don't
I
like.
don't
Tell them
fucking
we're gonna
care.
kill
What are you on? Can I rage again?
It's not your turn. Alma, what are you doing?
We're still doing combat? What the fuck?
Also, I just rolled
So
initiative.
no one is gonna open the door. You guys all assume it's gonna keep the rats in.
Well, it's kept them in
yeah,
so
I
far.
guess, if anything, I'll just stay further away so we don't all get swarmed up together. That's about it.
Is that everyone agrees?
I'll
Yeah,
walk back
I'd like to
and
step
I'll ready.
away.
I'll ready
Let's go through everybody's turn, get their positions. They can ready spells or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll ready a cantrip.
Okay. Squeak, you're holding an action for when the door busts down.
Yeah.
I will Guardian Tree in between
No.
Queek and like right here.
Okay. Put in chat. Tavian, what are you doing?
Stepping over here, and I'll ready a cantrip.
Yeah, can I be here next to Taven instead? Because that's 30 feet.
Sure.
I put a reminder manually into Timber Sentinel saying it has 30 HP total.
Oh, thank you.
Good to know.
It's been so annoying recently, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Instead of doing the calculator every fucking time.
That was it. I was kind of hoping someone would like overthink it. That was, yeah, you did it. The rats like lunge towards the door. It slammed in their face. Combat's over.
Oh.
Great job, everybody. Really a team effort.
Open the door, I'll burn them to death. Bomb them shits.
We're good. Let's just move on.
Alright.
Fuck swarms. But there might be loot in there.
We can come back and deal with it later.
I also
Watch the other
prepared...
towers just be rats.
Did we just have to XP for that?
So as you,
Crazy.
well, of course you did.
That was
You
crazy
fucking
once.
resolved the encounter. I won't give you extra XP for killing them. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill them for our own gratification.
You hear that noise again. Coming from the east.
Okay, whatever I'm hearing is coming from the east now. Like kind of like a chimey scratching, sort of like, I don't know how to describe it. Something.
Wait, Pine, you said it's coming from the east?
Yeah, never eat shredded wheat. It's this way. He points to the west.
Okay, well you had just said east, which is where the rats are.
I'm opening the door.
Okay. You open the door.
There's more rats.
So as you open this door, so this is a particularly taller tower. And
more
I forgot to
rats.
mention there are human skulls decorating the outside of this tower. You still opening the door?
Yeah.
Also, make an athletics check. This door isn't opening.
Athletics check. Goddamn.
It's not locked. You just need to make an athletics check. Just slow down a little bit. Like, get to a tower and then ask me, please. I wasn't ready for you to just run up to the... Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, you forced the door open.
Break that shit though.
Like, boom! You, like, kick it in. As you do, you see... One moment. You see a chest. Your chest is in here. You guys can't open it unless you stand next to it, correct?
Not unless Tavian uses
Okay.
Mage Hand. Tavian.
Which I do. Yeah, I'm H-Hand. Once the game is unpaused.
1 second. You guys gotta give me like a moment, like before you bust doors down. Damn.
That's the whole point of
Uh,
busting doors down. You don't wait for it.
Damn.
Oh my god,
FBI,
hi!
open up.
He's
The,
huge.
the door isn't ready. The chest isn't ready. My cloak isn't ready.
It's- no need for introduction.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I think I got confused. I think I was looking at a different tower. It's just the chest.
Okay. I'll mage hand it open.
Pine, you hear that scritching noise towards the south. Give me a perception check.
Give me scritches.
Public or private?
Don't tell me it's something invisible.
Private. You look towards the south. As you do, you swear you see like a light, like move towards the east. kind of will-o-wispy in design. But as you're doing this, Tavian, you open the chest. It opens.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I swear to God, I just saw
You
a
can't really
ball
see
of
what's
light
in
right
it from
there.
here.
Anyone else see that shit?
I'll try to perception check. What do you
Holy
guys
shit!
think?
Why does bro look like me?
You trying to perception check?
Yeah, what
Are
part?
you detecting magic, Tavian?
Yes.
Okay, you pulse to detect magic. It's got 30-foot emanation.
Yeah.
You cannot detect any magic here, or even wait, is this magic? Or in the chest? Yeah, there's no magic from what you can tell in that tower.
All right. Nothing magic in there.
I should note the chest was pretty old.
If there's no magic, that means it's not a mimic, at least.
That's
I mean,
not what that
mimics
means.
are like
Are
bodies.
they not magical creatures?
Does detect magic work on magical creatures?
I don't know.
It works on magic.
It works on magic, ongoing spells,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
hold on.
You just can't immediately assume it's not a mimic, bro. It's definitely a mimic.
You know what? I need to distract myself. I'm gonna go
Also, what the fuck is a
and
mimic?
walk into the trap.
Why are you the way that you are?
Yeah, Time, you walk in. As you walk in, you just like walk in. Do you look inside the chest?
Yeah, I look inside the chest.
Okay, there's like a bejeweled short sword. There's like some jewelry, a silver ring, and then you feel like the camera panning up like you're in a horror movie.
Yeah. How big is the rock falling towards his head?
You look up, Pine, and you see on your like along the inside of the tower, there are long vines undulating towards you, as well as a little green man, quite disturbing looking green man, honestly.
Oh,
with his
God.
he's doing
Fuck is
he's
that?
doing this thing where his hands are in like an arrow slit, and then his legs. He's like doing the full like spread. If you didn't have the fucking loincloth out, you know what I'm talking about. And then the vines look like they're reaching towards you. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da 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 da.
Just look up and you see like the little green guy doing like the venom holding onto the wall, ass included.
Dum 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 da 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 da.
Alma, have you rolled?
Dun, dun, dun.
Classic.
It's crazy that I still have the highest initiative in the party. That's crazy. I rolled like doggy boo-doo doo-doo butter cheeks.
Yeah, I have a plus 14, but never seems to help.
I agree. Like, these initiative rolls are always in the single digits for me.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, the vine is immediately going to lurch towards you. And as it does, you see it dig its like spindly cactar-like appendages as it kind of like spreads itself out. One moment.
Why do I see fireball
every
color?
red space, every red space is considered difficult terrain. It is then going to reach for you. Yeah, it's going to reach for you with one of its limbs. Wait, did you see that roll?
Saw that
No,
critical.
I just saw a critical hit pop up.
I rolled a natural 20. That's why it popped up.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I
still
kinda
either way,
just
it's a
gave
crit.
I just kind of gave away the fact that what it's exactly what its modifier is.
I can't do math. What do you mean?
All right, you take 18 damage.
It's refreshing to see a critical hit that isn't 40 or 50 damage, isn't it?
He
It's
rolled a
going to-
natural 20 and only got 34. Wow.
It's going to attempt to grapple you. Just barely succeeding. Oh wait, yeah, succeeding. Yes, your target's grabbed. Yep, its vines wrap around you after striking you, and then could you give me a basic fortitude save? Okay. You see it try to squeeze you, but at this point you're kind of used to being stabbed. All right. Up next is this strange Greenman, Mr. Greenman. Can he speak? He can. See you. Looks like dinner's on the menu, boys. He will jump towards you, old man style. Actually, wait, no, he isn't. He's a fucking. Oh wait. Damn. Tavian.
Yeah?
Oh wait, that's not how that works. Tavian, you see him raise a hand up, as behind you, a thick wall of thorns, is made in place of the doorway. Let me double check.
Oh my god, he's Groot!
I am Groot! I am Groot. No, he's not Groot.
You have to make it in an unbroken space so its edges don't pass through any creatures or objects.
What the hell?
So,
I am not Groot. I see his line of sight.
he almost
Let me see
certainly
his line of
knows.
sight.
Yeah, it says, or the spell is lost.
Okay.
I'd be surprised
Okay,
if he wasn't aware.
I guess
of his
not
own spell.
behind you. It's going to be. It's a 5 foot thick. A straight line up to 60 feet long. Holy fuck.
Over the course of a minute.
Okay, then here's the wall then. He still has a pretty decent line of sight. Let me just double check. I don't wanna like him to. There we go. Let me enable vision on this guy. Okay, this is still decent. This is still decent, actually. Yeah, he's going to make a wall of thorns. 10 feet high. There we are. Just going from his perspective into the tower, separating Alma from the party as they whoosh, rise up into the air. Alright, I probably shouldn't have posted in chat, but it does help people keep me honest.
Where is
okay. You do not see where you can't see it that well from where you are. No, actually, no, you can't. It's this wall. I literally put a wall
This
down.
red wall?
Oh, okay.
I can. You know what? For the sake of vision, let me not actually literally use a wall. Let me put it in pencil. There we go. You guys see that? Oh,
No. Oh, now I do.
There we
Okay, yeah.
okay.
Okay.
So it's just blocking Alma off?
Yes, but it is also a thorny wall. It's actually literally a Groot wall, man. But it's not literally a Groot wall.
My next
but
character will
it's raised
be French Groot.
Okay, this next one is going to
I am Groot. Ho, ho, ho.
swing
Give him a
towards
pile
you,
Groot.
Tavian. It misses as you duck under the constricting vine. It'll try again. You're too used to this. It is not working.
The hentai is trying to do well.
Shit, I'll try one more time. Well, actually, no, I won't try. It's going to just... One moment. I don't know how to do this. Don't click that.
You trying to hide again? I'm looking at you.
It can just do that. It's in a natural environment covered in vines. It is. The vines stop making themselves so obvious and kind of sink into the foliage around it. There's hidden. All right. Fine. You're up.
That's cool. Oh no, it wasn't cool. Who won? Michael.
So I will use one action escape to contest.
To grab.
Yeah, I'll do athletics. Just try to tear it off me.
It needs to be its what again? Was it fortitude? Escape when you're grabbed. Choose one creature impeding you. Attempt check using your.
This is
unarmed-
typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you, the thievery DC of a creature who tied you up, spell DC for a spell effect, or listed escape DC of an object, hazard, or
You
other
don't
impediment.
use. You don't use athletics. You're supposed to make an. I get. Wait. I see unarmed attack.
You can attempt
modifier.
acrobatics or athletics.
I missed that. Where are you looking at? Because what I'm looking at is something different.
I clicked the escape thing on the grapple earlier. Like
Okay,
you go to grapple,
so
hit
this
escape.
20 is 20 enough? 20 is not enough. You almost feel the vines give, but then they just slap back onto you like a rubber band.
Okay, then I choose violence. I will. Where is it? Not burning jet. Flying flame. I will hit all three plant beasties.
Okay, without moving. You just. Oh wait, no, I misunderstand flying flame and the other one. Okay, you just set out a sparrow of flame as it just. You're not quite certain where this one is, but it doesn't matter because you're passing through its space, so you're burning foliage and the plant itself. Let's get reflex saves. 1.
Thank you for not
2.
making me draw the line of how things are going. You're just like, hey, this is close enough where it hits
3.
everything.
Oh yeah. You're if it's a tightly constricted space, then for sure. Okay, I don't know why I did this, but I did. 2 successes and a fail. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh, that was dog shit.
It may have been
1,
dog
2, 3.
shit, but it may have been dog shit, but you are happy to see, unlike shamblers, the vines do not like being lit on fire. Okay.
And it is
Next
basic, so if they succeed, they take half damage.
Must chop. Have I got a... That was like a lot of shit in my way. Am I able to get here?
There's no enemies you have to walk through. Well, actually, no, it's difficult terrain.
Also, the game is paused.
10. The game's paused? My bad. 10, 20. How much movement speed do you have?
30.
You 25? Oh, you have 30? Yes, you can make it through.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Can you guys make okay, Pine can make a reflex save and Queek can make a reflex save. Okay, Queek, apologies. You have a -10 circumstance penalty to your speed. So no, you cannot make it through. The vines on your on the ground are literally wrapping around your ankles.
Yeah, so what can I do then?
I've got no clue.
I'll just hold an action then, I guess.
There's no check for it if it. Oh wait, yes, you can. No, you're right. You can attempt an escape action to pull your feet out.
But how do I do that?
Give me an acrobatics or athletics, or your attack, unarmored attack modifier. But it's not enough. You can't rip your feet out. You want to hero point this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like ripping Velcro, your feet just rip out. Okay, you no longer have the 10 default, so yeah, you can either move to this space or that space. The minus 10 is no longer there. All right, you rush through, despite the spikes at your feet, and
Monster.
wait, are you sure you want to do this one? This is the one that you can't quite tell where it is.
Okay. Well, do this one then.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right, time to chop some vines. That hits. Roll for damage. Okay, there's an echoing crack as your vines you start cutting down trees. You know, vines, trees, all the same, and you prune a big chunk of them.
That's
All right.
3 of my actions, right?
Escape,
So that means
escape
one,
is
two.
an action, correct? Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Bro, let me get a reflex save. Not be there. All right. Alma, what are you doing?
There's a giant wall in front of me, so...
It's 10 foot tall.
Yeah. This would be funny, but I don't want to do this right now. Yeah, I guess I'll just, attack it.
Alright, go for it.
I'm gonna attack it with Gorging Claw because I want to Arcane Cascade afterwards. Or I could Spell Strike for that, I guess, as well. Sure, why not? We'll Spell Strike it.
That hits. Damage.
Whatever, doesn't matter to me. I don't need to do attack roll.
Okay, so how is this 30 total?
Yeah.
That is just enough. You just lunge forward and just stab into the bark. You do take 12 damage.
Ow.
From the explosion of like shrapnel of thorns hitting you.
There's no reflex for
but
that?
No.
Oh.
But you do tear the wall open, or at least 5 feet of it.
Okay. Well, that's 2. I wanted an Arcane Cascade, but I'll just no. Because he'll just do it again.
Okay.
So.
You got.
That's my turn.
All right. How tall is the inside of this tower?
Great question. Let me check. It's pretty tall. Is there any thresholds you need to meet? I have like a general idea, but I'm looking for the exact number.
25 feet. Maybe 30. Because you said this guy, like all of these are like up on the walls, right?
He's about like 10 feet up, and like he's like kind of wedged into an arrow slit. Not like the size of an arrow, but like the open area of an arrow slit.
Is it like 30 feet tall?
Yeah, I think 30 feet's about accurate. Yeah. There's
Okay,
no.
cool.
It's just open, by the way. There's no ceiling.
Cool. Fireball.
What's going on?
God.
Okay, I see now. And yeah, these things are big enough. So you're like angling this so it hits the big creatures and the guy in the arrow slit.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, absolutely. Don't be big next time, idiots. All right.
Like he's sitting there like, yeah, wall of thorns. How's that feel? Sees this bead of fire detonate right in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah, that was him.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody roll a natural one.
Rip. What happens if they roll a natural 1?
Double
Full damage.
Oh no.
They kiss the rest goodbye.
Okay, as like the you shoot it into the air, there's like a huge wave of heat for everyone who's in the thing, but Tavian perfectly angles it so it doesn't hurt anybody else. This, oh my god, this vine almost gets burned to a crisp. Like at first you think you killed it instantly, but it's like barely twitching. Okay, holy. We'll continue Bro's turn when it is his turn.
Well, I
he's
had
back.
one more action left.
Oh, I keep forgetting. You always do like something big, and I'm like, that was his turn. Oh, make a reflex save. Sorry, make a reflex save. Actually, would it matter? 10. You have 25 movement speed?
Yes.
Oh, it didn't matter. You saved it. Okay, yeah. All right, you get out of the thorny area. Okay. Gonna regret that. Oh wait, you're still in the thorny area actually. Did you want to walk out of the thorny area, or were you fine where you were?
Yeah. If I can move just a little bit. There we go.
There you go. Perfect. So, Tavian, as you are like out, there's the wall to your left, but you see almost broken through since you've been here. I mean, you heard it. But there's like this signs of like smoldering. What's the name for? Like the remains of your fireball. Bro is getting into position. Alma's getting into position, and you hear something odd. You hear like grass, just like as if like something is like running straight towards you. You glance towards like where you hear it. You don't see anything.
Did Queek not feel anything with tremor signs?
Can y'all hear me again yet?
No, Queek did not feel anything.
My power like kept going in and out, so.
Oh wait, bro, do you want to do your turn? Now that you're back.
What happened? I don't know what's going on.
Pine's being ambushed by vines, so is Queek. Or no, Queek ran into save.
That sounds about right. I'm gonna do the same.
Make a reflex save, by the way. The floor is covered in thorns. Okay, you're good. I mean, it's still double movement speed to walk through, though.
That's fine.
How much movement speed do you have?
25.
Then you can only make it here.
Can only make it 2?
Yeah, it's double movement speed because it's rain. Any red space is double movement speed.
True.
That's still enough to hit this thing.
Yeah, you can hit either of the vines. I mean, it'd be a bit harder to hit the one left.
Alright, I will defensive advance. There. Are these swarms?
No, they're just giant with vines that are like perched on the wall.
Does one of them have like pine grappled?
What you can tell that Wait, is it that one?
It's this one, the one that has the location revealed.
Yeah, this one. It's this one. The one that's. It's also looks pretty fucked up. So you could probably see it on here.
All right, then before I attack Smite.
Yeah.
Now strike.
Go for it.
Probably doesn't hit.
It does.
No, that hits.
Yes.
For damage. Yeah, it's dead. You finish off what Tavian started as it gets chopped to the ground. You are no longer grabbed. Pine, the tentacles fall off of you.
Sweet. All right, and then I raise my shield and my turn.
Okay. So back to Tavian getting jump. All right, Tavian, you hear rapid footsteps approaching. You don't see anything, but you are about to feel something as you get shanked. Actually, I can do it like this. Where's the visibility? Brother, I hate these status effects. There we go. That is a crit because you are off guard. I do not think it's calculating off guard here. That did not calculate for sneak attack.
Oh, well, shit. Ow!
Sneak attack?
And please make a fortitude save. No, don't read that. I believe with those are not basic saving throws, correct? Or
How's that this?
for like poison and such, right? Do you know?
It's not. It's just save or suck.
It save or suck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You seemingly coming out of nowhere, this little green man just suddenly like appears with a long sword sticking out of you like that Caleb City skit. And he looks up at you with a smug grin as you see he like just barely. Oh, take the extra 25. Take the 25.
Yes.
As he says, "Oh, you're still alive." Wait, what's that? Sense the exact location of it?
Yeah, but he revealed himself, so I don't do anything. So I don't need to.
Yeah, so no, he comes out of invisibility. Well, I'll see you soon. He's going to then get the fuck out of here. You see him just sprint away. And when I say sprint away, bro is like flash. He is gone. He is gone. Like, all right. Up next is this guy. He is going to. Everyone's running in. You guys are coming.
How much movement does this asshole have?
I need you to understand. I need you to understand. He fucking like, you know, like the in superhero movies where like they just leave an after trail. He leaves a fucking like Roger Rabbit after trail, puff of smoke. That's how fast he's running. You almost thought it was teleportation, but you saw the grass like kind of like move with him. All right, Queek, you're close enough for him to swing at you with his claw. He's gonna do just that.
Oh! He smacks him.
How's he flanked?
Wait, how?
Well. Oh, what do you mean? Why is he flanked? The computer said he's flanked. Motherfucker.
Oh wait,
wants to
10
do
foot
the
reach.
veto rule.
No, I was asking if it was
Oh,
10
that
foot
makes
reach.
sense. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh dear.
Okay. Make a fortitude save, please.
It's 10 foot reach.
Nice.
even
You
though-
guys are. Oh, I should mention, Tavian, you did feel like a poison tried to enter your immune system, but you kind of brushed it off. It burned. Similar to you, Queek, but you eat poison for breakfast. You do not care. That he's going to swing at you again. You might as well. This time you. Oh no, that hits as well. Can I get another fortitude save?
Yes.
He's just swinging at you with his claws right now. There's no weapon in sight. That is a fail.
Oh dear.
This man just ate poison for breakfast.
He eats it for
Did
breakfast.
you roll something? I'm
There's
not
a
seeing anything in the
reason you're
chat.
not supposed to eat poison.
You take 6 more damage as your wound is starting to actually affect you.
Okay.
After that, I don't think he has a 1-action spell. And he does not have. Oh, he does have that ability. Okay, he's also going to. You see him kind of Predator style attempt to blend in with environment. And you do not. It's hard to make out the silhouette of the man.
For one of the attacks, I am going to.
Oh
switch
yeah,
to,
oh yeah.
Iron Command.
3 damage. 3 damage. Yes, sir. Yeah, he'll just take the damage. Oh, I didn't need to roll for you. If you'd like to reroll, feel free. Oh yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, go ahead reroll.
You rolled max.
I rolled a 1 in it too. Okay. Yep.
And then Andrew rolled 3.
Somehow you poison him despite him poisoning you. It doesn't make much sense. Pine, the vines see you as easy prey. They're gonna keep attacking you. As this one attacks, I believe hidden is the creature is yeah, you're off guard to this attack, but they're no longer hidden. But that doesn't crit, right? It doesn't. All right. 12 damage, Pine. It will attempt to grab you. Fail. It'll fail to grab you. It's how smart is this thing? -5 wisdom. It's just gonna fucking swing again. That hits. Does not crit. You're seeing whacked in the face by big cactus appendages.
Okay, time to do some weed whacking. Bless you. So I'm just gonna 2-action blast again. 2-action flying flame.
Go for it.
Going around the same areas, just hoping that the guy's still there.
All right. Critical failure and a success. Roll for damage. Okay, well, once again, a vine almost gets burnt to a crisp, but it's still, you think it's still moving. While the other one, or where you think the old man is, you do hear a grunt of pain coming from the foliage, but you can't quite tell where he is. You have one more action?
I have one more action. I'll just 1-action blast this motherfucker.
Okay,
Right here.
make the DC 11 flat check. I'll post in chat.
Why DC 11 flat check?
You
for...
can't quite tell where he is in the 5-foot space, so
No,
you're
the,
kind of
the plant next to
guessing.
me. The one that's almost dead.
That's not hidden anymore. That's not hidden anymore. It's
Yeah.
accurate. You can. Oh, okay. Then yeah, go for it.
That's
Sorry.
what I was asking why I did. Yeah. I don't know why my kinetic gate's not applied to this token, but I can fix that real quick.
I may have, eaten it.
Anyways, he ate my kinetic gate.
It was tasty.
No.
Alright, don't miss. You're gonna look real stupid for this.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It has. I'll tell you right now. It has 1 health.
I'm gonna roll it anyways.
No. You swear you hear like Kaiba scream as the vines shrivel up and die.
Kaiba?
Weak.
I thought he went to the Shadow Realm.
So I can't see this thing at all?
No, you know it's there.
You have a general
like, the
idea
guy
where he's
literally,
there.
like, kind of like it's like what's it called? The background's the same color as him. You can tell he's around.
He's wearing
the area.
camo.
So,
Yeah.
so I can swing at him.
Yes, but there's a 50% chance you just don't even get to hit him at all. So if you want to swing at him, you have to roll that, but don't roll that unless you're swinging.
I'll start
Isn't this
with
more like
intimidating
conceal
aware.
than just like hitting?
This is the hidden mechanic. I'm even. Oh, what are you intimidating?
But dude,
I don't
You
know the description
it must succeed.
Feels like conceal,
I'm telling you the
so-
spell. You to even glare at it, you need to make the flat check. You're targeting it.
what's the flat check that I? Oh, just the DC 11.
50-50.
Oh,
You're
DC
literally
11.
flipping a coin whether you're glaring in the right direction. Alright, you
Oh,
are not glaring. He doesn't even notice you glare at him.
missed.
What if he just,
So to hit him, would I have to make the flat check again?
Yes.
well, what if he yelps?
Got it.
He's like, ah!
At least this isn't going against multi-attack penalty. Would you like to try again?
Yeah,
So
sure.
from your perspective, you're like
can't
glaring
see
and you're
the
chopping
rolls.
at the trees. Alright. Now you can attempt to hit it.
Finally.
No, actually no. You.
Can you guys see Queek's rolls when he rolled the flat check?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, Queek, I'm sorry. Wait. Let me just double check something. Oh, that's imprecise. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead. Go to swing at it. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Tremor Sense helps you here, but that's an imprecise sense. It wouldn't help you just see people
Yeah,
standing
that lets
still.
you know he's there, not that you know exactly where he is.
Damn!
Damn, Mitch.
You keep stabbing at the fucking wood until like a spurt of like sap like brushes into your mouth.
There we go. I just couldn't see some of the rolls.
That's all 3 of my actions, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Right. I think you still don't you still have one?
I
No,
had
he
to.
tried to intimidate it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's intimidate,
Yeah.
1 strike, and then
I had to try to see the thing twice.
oh okay. Oh, you didn't make the attack roll because you failed. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna try to observe it.
Sure. Make a seek action, I believe.
Perception, right?
Yep, of course. There's no way it isn't. I'm not even checking that. I'm certain it's a perception check. This is against its. Oh yeah, no, you observe it. Yeah, you can see it. It is not hidden to you.
I'd like to make a seek check again.
Can I get to it? I don't think I can.
You can
No,
use an
you
action
can
to call it out so everyone else can see.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
20
it,
feet right
sees
there
it.
to this, right?
This
Yeah, but
hazardous
the-
terrain, so it's gonna be 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have 30 feet. And I haven't even got the reflex save yet.
I can stand on top of dead bodies.
Wait, hold on. No, you. Let me just double check something about the vines real quick.
If I misunderstood, it's difficult terrain, so this is 10 feet and this is 20 feet?
No, you killed the creatures. You killed the creatures. There's no longer difficult terrain. The things causing difficult terrain are dead. So you're good.
That
You're good.
too, yeah.
Oh, wait, also, I was looking at the wrong spot. I was looking up here instead of down here. I don't know why.
The door slammed shut behind you.
I'm gonna kill it.
Go for it.
I cast kill.
Do I do a hit?
Yes. Okay. You swing your kukri towards it, gouging it. It's bleeding sap, I suppose.
That's it.
All right. Alma, you're up.
Bro had to do a perception check, let's see. Right?
Yes.
Alright. I'll try and do the same.
Yeah, you squint your eyes, Alma, you can make it out.
Alright. Is this a spot I can be in?
I'll say you jump onto the table. And you know what? No, this looks ridiculous. You can hit it from here, though. I'll say you can hit it from there.
Okay.
I mean, you can hit it from there. I don't get a say in that.
Yeah, and I'll just.
Oh, that's not a table. That's like overhead, fucking where the second floor used to be.
That's what I was talking up earlier. That's what.
So
yeah,
this should be fine then.
No, that's not fine. You're in a wall. You're in a wall. Get out of the wall.
It's not the first time. I'll just strike it regularly. Oh, why is that blind? My bad. Oh, that misses. Right?
Would you like using your point?
Yeah, I'll use the point. It's still.
Is that the same roll? That was the same roll.
No.
You know, you do it like rolls thing different when you use zero player. You swing forward, Alma.
Wow.
It, despite
Wait,
knowing
I
where
still
it
have
is-
my hero point. Did it not?
Do you?
Yeah, I just looked at my character sheet, and I promise you I didn't have two before, nor did I add one.
Well, let's
But-
just say. Let's
No,
just say
it's
that's
fine.
not-
It's fine. I think.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, then put yourself at 2.
Yeah. I think I just messed up.
Okay, will you attack again?
No, I perception checked. I moved, and then
Oh, you're right. I forgot that seek action is an action. Yep. Okay, Tavian.
All right. I'm gonna step over.
Actually, Tavian, could you make a what's the word? Fortitude save? Oh no, you succeeded. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah, I
two last
succeeded.
time,
Yeah.
Alright.
In fact, Queek was the one who needed to make a fortitude save. Queek can make a fortitude save
I'm
while
gonna
Tavian's
step
doing this.
over here. Oh, this little shitter. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna.
I think I
reroll
also
that.
know what you're gonna do.
Do you now?
Oh,
This little
Queek, you
shit
take.
weasel is
No,
hiding.
no. I'm re-rolling.
Ah.
Re-roll. God damn it.
It's
Fine.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll do.
Queek, you take. Uh, 7 damage. Okay, where are you fire blasting? Or fireballing?
Right there.
Second. Okay, you fire the fireball. You don't see him down here, but you're firing it with the assumption that he's gone invisible. And there's a big explosion of fire. All right. You don't visually see anything happen. Or hear anything.
I'm gonna yell at the guys inside. Hey, there's a rogue out here running around. I do mean running. Get out of here.
Okay.
Wait. Hang on, let me double check that talisman because he ran away to make himself hidden again. And he hit me while hidden. I'm gonna double check and see if like that triggers it.
He wasn't hidden. He was invisible. Well, how does invisibility? What is invisibility carry? Yeah, I was gonna say, how does invisibility work then?
He'd be hidden or undetected.
Remaining invisible makes it undetected to all creatures, though creatures may attempt to find it, making it hidden up to them instead.
Yeah, this would make it like I would know exactly where it is. But I think
Okay,
that's
it's
like
undetected.
during that period. Well, actually, yeah, because I essentially can concentrate on it. I would know where he is.
That's not what concentrate means. If attacker is behind lead, I assume this is for ranged attacks, isn't it?
I mean, like as long as I concentrate, I'd know exactly where he is.
That's not what concentrate means.
No.
Concentrate isn't like a it's not sustain or what it's called. Whatever the term on is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but that's not the effect. Sim from you. How does it? Okay, doesn't this imply that when you attack something, you're no longer hidden then?
Like if something like
that
has
is-
some invisibility check that doesn't make them, or that they can attack and still be visible.
Got it. But he was definitely like fully visible when you saw him run around the corner.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of him. Actually.
How many actions per turn does this little shit weasel have?
I'll let you know in a moment. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright. He's going to rush in. Oh, that's not how that works. Wait, this spell is dog shit. What?
What spell is it?
Am I stupid? What? Why is this so bad?
What's the spell?
Now you know how I feel.
It's heightened. Oh, it's heightened. That's why it's. I was like, this is not like a 4th level spell. I'm like, oh, it's a heightened spell. Let me just roll this to see what it does. Okay, there we go. Okay, then I like this a lot then. All right.
I don't like the liking things.
I'm not targeting you with that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You see a man suddenly appear at the doorway. You see him put his hands up as he fires a spell. At first, you guys think he's targeting you, but it misses everyone and just slams in the wall beside you with a loud crack as the wall shatters and collapses downwards. That is his turn, but to anybody who turns around and looks at him, he gives you like the 2-finger sign off. Bye bye. Could I get a reflex save for everyone inside the tower? And that is his turn. I will say this guy and the guy that's still here says, "You little shit, I'm still in here." Okay. Queek, Alma, Pine, did you make a save? I guess he's not here.
He said he went to the restroom. Or, Duke, anyway.
Well, I'm doing this early. Where are you, Alma? Oh, you're under this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Is that you? Okay, rubble falls onto you guys. You guys take... you guys take 23 damage.
Oh my god. Ow.
Oh, sorry. No. Bro, you take half of that.
So I take 12 damage? Or round it up?
Yes. You lift your shield up as the tower collapses onto you. But your shield, like, blocks it from, like, slamming into you as hard. It still hurts. The rest
actually,
of you guys...
my shield is raised. Can I use that against this?
That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm just describing it. This is not a... This is.
Well, no, I'm actually wondering. I want to read something. I'll take the damage, but I'm just wondering if I can prevent damage with that with a raised shield.
Got it. Everybody else take full damage. And then the rubble has collapsed onto you guys. So you need to get out of the rubble if you want to move.
We just
I guess I should remove this wall.
move.
No, you literally. In fact, you're fucking prone. On that note.
You said we had to get out of the rubble.
Yes, a wall fell on you, so you'll have to like get up despite the rubble on you. Alright. I also suppose this guy is no longer hidden due to there being no foliage due to the wall falling over. There we go. Has anyone taken the damage?
I took it.
I took it.
You did?
Yeah.
The dice you
Yeah,
rolled is
because-
private, so none of us can.
Yeah,
I just did
exactly.
it manually.
You sure? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. It was a roll previously that was private that I made public. It was above, but yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah. In this case, it's this guy's turn.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you cannot shield block it. Got it.
Wait. He's not stupid. This guy's going to. Yeah, this guy's going to step back.
Is he not
and then
prone?
he's looking at... No, he didn't fail to save. Bro isn't prone either. And yeah, he's gonna run. He's gonna fucking run. Let me see. Okay. Are you there, Duke? Alright. Wait.
So what do I do? Can I just?
Give me a athletics check. You. Okay, you push the rubble off of you, but you're still prone, so you have to use an action to get up.
Okay. Where is he?
Oh yeah, the guy, the very injured old man. All right, you run out. You don't see him.
I smell
How
him.
much movement do you have? You smell him? You can't take a seek action right now, but you don't smell him. What's your passive perception? It's like 18.
Plus 9.
So 19. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
19. You notice that there is a lot of sap on the ground. There's no trail per se, but like he's definitely been through here.
There's no trail.
There's no clear trail that you can see.
Sorry, I had to take a fat ass shit.
We chasing
do a
him?
reflex save. No, you've already moved. You've already
You
moved.
need to make a reflex save?
Commit. Yeah, a wall of the tower fell on you. Quick, just decide where you want to end your turn. Okay,
There's
you
my
are
reflex
not.
save.
Bend it over.
Okay, you take go ahead and just manually take 11 damage. But yeah, it collapses onto you. It does not topple you over. That's where you want to end your turn, quick.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Well, I don't really care where that old man went. But that annoying little shit.
This guy's in. Anymore. There we go.
I can see
Did
him.
someone take my turn on my behalf while I was gone, or?
No.
Yeah, you can do your turn.
You
You should do your turn now.
You shoot your turn.
Oh wait, Michael. Just
So the green man ran off in this direction?
Yes,
Brandon
he
went off
ran
to-
out from when the wall got destroyed. This was the guy who shot the wall to break it.
So I have... Ooh. I have 60 feet of movement for 2 actions. For a total of 85. Or I can try to start focusing this guy down in the back.
He's as you like kind of glance at him, he's doing like a little jig. Like the
Oh, no,
sword
I can't hit him.
he-
He's doing a little jig.
He's kicking his feet like up while his like hands are behind his back.
Yeah, no, he's doing a little jig. I'm gonna help Queek track down the screen man. I'm gonna Burning Jet to pursue.
So as you go to wait, so you are doing that, right?
Yeah.
The green man's gonna yell very loudly, "You're fucked, Tiorlian." you don't know who Tiorlian is, but you wager it's the green man. All right, 40 feet in a straight line.
It's 60 feet because I'm 6th level.
Damn!
And I can also
Leap instead of
at this level I
driving.
can 40 feet of leap, so I can get 40
Then you want to
movement.
go over the wall that's next to you? Well, then again, it's a 30-foot high wall, so a lot of that would be you going over the wall. So up to you. Seems like overkill, honestly. Yeah.
Can I just go through the wall? With
Anywhere you can walk through, yes.
you spelled
But
So
that
if
where
you're
can I
saying you
walk
want to
through?
leap over the wall is 30 feet high.
Okay,
So
I'll just do 60 feet straight through walking.
Go for it.
He's walking here.
I'm walking here. And by
Okay,
walking,
I can only do up to 40 feet, but 20 feet more.
Alright, you blast forward.
Is he clearly visible? Or
You don't. No, you can't make him out.
I'll do seek action.
Clarify the direction and then go for it.
I mean, I'm already off the map, so
You're not quite off the map. And
no,
yeah.
that was 40 feet of movement. I was using 60 feet, so that'd be 20 feet up this way.
Okay. Damn.
He's hauling.
Chris Pine has broken containment.
I'll look in this
Right.
direction, like somewhere around here.
Like further off the map. Go for it. You are certain he did not head further north. Or wherever you pinged.
Yeah, I pinged this area right here.
Yeah. It does not look like he went west or north.
He's not in this
Alright.
area, quick.
Bro. Wait. Yeah, bro. Turn.
Alright, I'm going after this fucker.
Oh! I'll warn you, I'm quite hard to hit.
I don't care. Cause I'm not trying to hit him.
Oh. Oh no.
I have two options here. I can either tackle him, or I can cast a spell on him. I think I'm just gonna tackle him.
So you're grabbing.
Yeah, grapple.
Go for it. Grab this fucker.
Damn.
16 against their... You didn't target him, so I don't know what the fuck it is against. Second. Against their... Let's see. Assassin Blindsided it. Hello? Okay, that fails. That fails. This doesn't beat enemy saves, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm trying again.
Do you want to hero point?
Are you hero point or you're trying again? I assume that.
No, I just tried again.
Okay.
I failed.
All right, you reach for to grab him. He ducks. You reach to grab him again. He hops back. Oh, glad that missed.
It'd be cool if I could not roll a 6.
Oh,
All right. Alma. Please make an athletics check if you want to get this rubble off you. You're prone at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's right. So.
Fuck's sake. Well, there's no space here.
Yeah, I was thinking. I might go find my space. This feels like there could be a space here, but there's
Wait, hang on.
There isn't a
That's
space.
yeah. Let's teleport to any square within half your speed.
Yeah, but we're rounding
Half
up,
your speed.
so...
Yeah.
Cool.
But it doesn't matter. That he can see, my guy.
It says nothing about that.
Okay,
that
then
makes
I'm
sense.
saying something about that.
Yeah,
Don't
that makes
fucking- This is not a space. I promise you right now, we actually made it distinctly clear this is not a space when we were attempting to make a wall.
Then let's give myself some space. I'm gonna activate the Bracelet of Dashing.
Oh!
And then I'm gonna Dimensional Ascent.
You can actually make out like a sliver of a crack here. You're holy shit.
Yeah, let's go here. I can't move right here.
Like 20 right here?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you couldn't move your character because you're immobilized. Let me take that off for you. Alright. Just to clarify, wait, could you even see? You can't see here. You're going here.
Oh, here? Okay.
Yeah, you can't see. And 5, 10, 15, 20. And then, are you attempting the, mid-air thing?
Oh yeah, I'll have to. That'll be after the strike or before the strike? It should be after the strike.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, after the strike, you're right.
okay. Well, some things just not meant to be.
Yeah, you can have the
Oh,
10 PM hero
seriously?
point. You can have the 10 PM hero point. Would you like the 10 PM hero point?
Yeah.
What in sweet fuck?
Right? You swing towards him, and you're certain you hit him, but like almost like there's an after image of him. You just
Is Alma still prone?
No, the
In midair?
That's what we were talking about. Yes.
Okay.
Reflex save, Alma.
yeah. Oh no. Oh,
Okay,
no,
you catch yourself.
That was 2 actions? Yeah, because the activate is 1
Yes.
action, this is 1 action. Anything good I can do? Striking, I cannot strike again, I literally miss. You know, no, like that. I literally can't do anything else, so... Yeah.
Okay, you swing again, and he's definitely visibly frightened of you at this point as he jerks out of the way.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Davian?
That's my turn.
Yeah, Davian like looks at him like, said you're hard to hit, right?
I'm quite proud of
Like,
you.
yeah, I don't think that'll help here.
Ah!
Like, Davian looks at him as like his hand ignites in purple light, just like, yeah, that'll help. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, yeah, every single one of those hit. Boom, 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 boom. Like, ah! Oh!
12,
ah,
18,
oh.
3, 30, 35 points of damage.
As each of the bolts hit him, he's like, oh, holy shit, my word. Well then, scary steely-eyed woman and, gentleman with the, tracking missiles, I bid you adieu. May we meet again. You see him, like, oh fuck, wait. It's fine. What's this guy's intelligence? Oh, this guy's reasonably intelligent. Step. Is that the direction he wants to step? Yeah, he doesn't know if Bro has the opportunity. Wait. No, he's stepping. But he can't step that way because he's still in range. Yeah, step this way. And then... he's fucking booking it. Okay, Alma, you see the man rush forward towards... Okay, I forgot to mention, the biggest tower is the one in the center. Apologies, I didn't give heights, but looking at it now, Alma, you can see that this tower stretches very far up. You see him rush forward towards the wall, and then as he's like running towards the wall, he just vertically just shoots up. And you see him like fly as he runs up the wall. Run, until he gets to the top and he's out of sight.
Alright, Black Panther.
I need to make this clear. That is a 70-foot tower.
70 feet, you say?
Combat is over.
Kaon.
Wait, no, he's gone. Like I said, he went to the top and he left line of sight.
That's crazy. Tell me when it's my turn.
Hey, combat's over.
Tell me when it's my turn.
Is it?
Combat is over. What do you want to do after combat? I'm turning the
Start
combat.
combat,
music up.
start combat again, I
Helpful
think.
steps.
Do what now?
Helpful steps.
Helpful steps. You call forth a ladder or staircase. To reach great heights, the ladder appears in a space you designate. You decide the height up to a maximum of 40 feet.
It's height
No,
plus
I
1.
didn't.
It's plus height.
So it's
But
80
why?
feet.
But why? You didn't even look if there might be another staircase.
This little shit needs to die.
Well, shit needs to die.
Okay, you spawned the staircase. You still need to go up it.
Yeah, but now everyone can go up it.
This was so unnecessary. Okay, is it a ladder or a staircase?
It'll be a staircase.
Okay, you make a stair. There's literally not enough room here, so I'm gonna say it like wraps around and goes like around the tower. Do you think that's accurate? Spiral stair. Oh no, spiral staircase. It says right there. Okay, you make a spiral staircase. Okay, there's a fucking spiral staircase here. What the fuck?
You know, like he's sitting there doing like the what is it, the Looney Tunes like rapid breathing thing, and then just the staircase appears.
I wish I had a PNG for a staircase being spawned. It remind me to get a staircase PNG. I never thought this would come up.
I've taken this spell so many times, and finally I get to use it because we're not in a fucking cave anymore.
Okay, you
And
make
what
a
are we
staircase.
using
Are
it
you just
for?
rushing up it ASAP?
Murdering.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the rest of the party members doing while Alma's running up here?
Going up with her.
Okay. Everyone else is as well? You guys are...
Yep.
Alma, do you call for
Am
everyone
I
to
not
follow you?
looking for the green man anymore?
Yeah, I'll say going after this fucking
First, I'm gonna loot
rogue.
this chest.
Okay, you feel free to
Where'd
grab
it
everything in
go?
the chest.
Yeah, little bastard, stab me.
Where'd he go, Pine?
All right.
I don't know.
Everyone
I chased after him and
rushes
he was gone.
up
I went off the map and
staircase.
everything.
Where's the loot all button? I thought there
Bullshit.
was a loot all button.
The DN
I
saves
love the
his
fact that
boss
the,
for another day.
That this little bastard is like yelling like you're fucked at the other guy, and then finds
And
himself.
he's the one that's getting chased.
This little guy's learning the meanings of the word. Talk
Okay.
shit, get hit.
As
I
you
need
guys
healing time.
sprint up the staircase.
Oh,
Uh,
I got you. I got you.
I guess half the party isn't coming. If you guys are doing this.
Yeah, I got dash of herbs. I'm just gonna toss it as I'm running.
Okay, are you waiting for them, Alma, or are you going straight after?
No, I'm going straight after. I'm not giving this guy any
Okay.
chance.
Yeah, I'm going with it.
There is a 6-round fucking delay if you guys are doing this. Holy shit.
Doing
Tavian,
what?
you didn't hesitate. Neither did Alma. Pine hesitated. Queek hesitated. Bro is looting. Okay. All right, you guys are
also
climbing the 70-foot
escape 'cause I
staircase.
cast the spell, so yeah.
One moment, I'm just double checking. I'm moving you guys.
As I'm going up, I'm going to draw I'm going to pull out a funny item.
Alma, your movement speed is 30. You'll be up there in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Tavian, you're changing your equipment, you said?
I said I'm pulling out an item as I'm running up.
That is an action.
It is an
my
action,
movement
yeah.
is 40. Sorry, it's 40.
Movement is
It's
40.
still
You'll
40.
be up there.
It'll still take 2 rounds.
You'll still be up. You'll be up there in 1.5 rounds. You'll have 2 actions by the time you made it up.
I'll keep pace with Tavian. I'd rather have someone next to me.
Okay. Oh, you'll keep pace with Tavian? Okay, then I'll take you both, what is that? 18 seconds to get up? The rest of your party members, it's going to take them 6. Each of them 6 rounds to get up. So 3 rounds until they get up. Then, yeah, you see quite the strange sight. Okay, do give me a moment, because you were not supposed to enter from here. So you're going to have to give me a moment to fucking... There was a whole thing. You quite literally just skipped a lot of shit.
We'll start from the top and make our way down. Simple.
Yeah, we're just doing backwards dungeon.
Start from the top and then work your way down is crazy, dude.
Listen, bloodlust is a wonderful motivator.
It really is.
Is it?
It is when you're dealing with a little bastard who stabs you.
It was just one stabbing, dude.
That did most of my health.
You're fine.
He collapsed the wall onto us.
Yeah, that too.
You're fine.
Yes, but he's about to not be.
You're fine. He's not.
Exactly, and I want to fix that problem. Not the problem if he's not fine. I want to make sure he's never fine again. He has the potential to be fine once more.
Okay. Well, as you make it up, you see quite the sight. You see a very beautiful woman in robes.
Oh, that's a dancing lady, for sure.
And she's got a very dancing-like quality to her, as her robes are just naturally flowing. And in front of her, you see the man that you were chasing. Oh no, JFK! Oh no, wizard! Scary woman! She's right behind me. It's just
Yeah, I'm roll for initiative.
Dude, the fucking gall! I was gonna monologue. I will.
For initiative.
I don't care.
I will give you a free attack. I normally wouldn't, but the sheer gall to like stab this guy and tell me to roll initiative deserves a free attack.
This is just a regular attack, though. There's no spell strike, obviously.
Yeah.
I think I'd be asking for way too much.
You just stab him in the back. That's them. All right, roll for initiative. Damn! Don't you want to know who this is?
Find out after we.
My
go.
business isn't with her; it's with him. Yeah, like Tweak said, we'll figure out later.
These little assholes look like Fae. So I'm thinking that Cold Iron Sword might be a lot funnier.
Oh my god, her mouth.
I was gonna get to that. You haven't even like looked
Oh.
at her. I'll say like, yeah, she doesn't even. I was gonna do this whole thing where like her beauty would like give away to like a horrid like, oh my god, she's a monster. But like you didn't care. You just started stabbing.
Some people need to die, Keon. It's just a fact of life.
I will add the 3 other players into initiative after 3 rounds.
Oh, jeez.
Can I drink a potion, a health potion, while I wait for those rounds?
Sure. Yeah. You guys are like, yeah. The idea is that you're taking your time, so that's fine. A potion's fine.
How is this little bastard still alive?
Let me double check.
We hit him so much.
Thank you.
If you roll high on initiative, you can probably force barrage him before he can react.
Can the other players roll for initiative, despite you not being here? I just want to, just so we don't have to do it later. Thank you.
The critical failure to the clown music. Oh god.
All right. The woman gives you a frown as her mouth opens up in a disgusting flower-like demogorgon sort of way as she begins to dance. Could I get a will save from everyone at the top of the tower?
I don't suppose I got a hero point from.
Did you not use it when you tried to strike the guy?
I did. Yeah.
I'll give you a hero point for. Yeah, sure. You have a hero point.
Thank you. I'm gonna kill myself.
This
This
is
is
the second
ridiculous.
time this session.
This is
session you
ridiculous.
rolled the same thing. Holy.
I feel like a 24 is probably a crit fail. I'm gonna do the warding tattoo.
Make an attack. Wait. You gain a +1 and gain. Wait, what?
Oh, so
Requires you attempt a saving throw, and then until end of turn, you gain a +1 to AC and saving throws. Okay. Bad news. You still critically failed. Tavian, you succeeded.
Yay!
As the dance begins, Tavian, you are affected somewhat. You're suddenly kind of half your attention is on her dancing movement, while Alma, you are fascinated.
oh god.
And you must spend each of your actions dancing towards her as you feel this urge to just approach and just start pirouetting with her. Your resistance isn't missed, Tavian. She's going to reach a hand out and attempt to stop your movements. Could I get a reflex save?
Okay. 28. Fucking hell. Alright, I am immobilized.
Oh, one quick thing. Is this a Fae
Yes.
ability or no?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Instead of the warding tattoo, I'll do the screw type. So the effects of
do
protection
that.
and heroism instead. It's still
Okay.
I'll apply it onto my character. I think because they're both
As a
status, it
reaction.
ultimately doesn't mean anything. But at
But
least
you have both of them now.
Yeah, but at least it'll activate or proc.
Yes, free protection, free heroism.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, your tattoo suddenly reacts in response to this chaotic element. So, the man looks at you captivated, looks towards the woman and says, "Oh, okay, we're fine. The woman sweetly says, "You've done well to bring me this food. I'm quite proud of you, Rig. You're very, very loyal, and your loyalty will be rewarded." Right. Yeah, thanks. One sec, I'm thinking. He doesn't look too good.
I'm surprised he looks good at all. Like, he got hit with a lot.
My lady, there's actually more of them. They're on their way. I'll intercept them. Yes, dear, you do that. All right, bet. Wait, no.
Keon.
He goes.
Did this leaf
Because
man
this-
just say bet?
Keon, what's the conditions for the failure?
it's-
Or for the critical failure?
Critical failure condition is that you are. I'll tell you exactly what the conditions are. So it's treated as you are fascinated. So let me read what fascinate does. Hello, can I read what fascinate does? You're compelled to do something. Able to seek knowledge. Couldn't cast a spell. Targeting. Yeah. So wait. You're fascinated, and you must spend each of your actions to move closer to the dancing lady. And if and there's something else when you end your movement, but I'll let you know when that happens.
Okay. And then he runs away, yeah?
Yeah, he's not stepping here. I think he thinks you're like charmed, so he's not gonna bother.
So I can opportunity attack.
You can attempt to. I'll tell you right now, you've seen his AC, so good luck.
Yeah.
No reoccurring villains today. Oh my fucking god. You beat the 31 AC? No! No way! Oh no, he's alive! He's alive! Oh my god, he's alive!
He's
Oh my
alive?
god, he's alive!
Oh my god.
You stab in the back and you're like, oh! Oh! Wait, is he? No! No!
I was about to say, Cold Iron specifically says Fey.
Yes, a cold
Oh,
iron
cold
weakness.
iron!
Dude!
Yep.
Oh my god! I need you to understand. I need you to fucking understand. This guy has 100 movement speed. He was
Holy
god.
shit.
He had 100 movement speed. He could climb over walls. He had 17 HP exactly. And I was like, 12 isn't enough. And then the worst part is the fucking description of him is, if brought below 30 hit points, he abandons the keep and flees, perhaps becoming an annoying reoccurring villain, set on revenge against it. No, bye, bitch. Bye-bye. 31 AC, by the way. 31 AC.
Holy
What was the weakness
shit.
to cold iron? Was it like just barely enough, or was it like overkill by a little
No, it was
bit?
exactly enough. He had exactly 17. He had exactly 17 health.
Oh my god.
I
Let's
panicked when I
fucking
saw the
go.
12 because I think, like, in my brain I knew he had the weakness, but then I was like, oh, 12 doesn't equal 17. So yeah, you see him like shoot off, you just stab in the back, and his momentum like keeps him going as he flies off the tower, dead. Yeah. By the way, he was 100% leaving this lady. Like he was not as loyal as she thought he was. He's
Can't imagine
gone.
why.
Wait, actually, let me put his corpse down here.
His wall climbing days are over.
You ain't climbing
Damn!
walls. No
I'm sorry,
more.
I'm still in shock. I didn't think there was ever a world you caught this guy.
I mean, he got
invisibility.
massive amounts of damage.
He had free invisibility?
He had to have not attacked the previous turn, and again, you were fascinated. He wasn't. He's smart, but like, oh my god.
Thank God we don't have to deal with that little shit again.
Oh, I
No,
know.
no. I thought he was gonna be so.
Holy.
Oh, dude, tells me to roll initiative. You fucker.
Tells me to roll initiative. Tells
Becoming
my
some
boss.
guy.
Kills my boss.
Okay, you're not out of the woods yet. Okay,
That's true.
Alma, you walk towards her, and as you do, her mouth opens, and you see her like jaw kind of like shiver in delight. You are paralyzed.
How's this gonna work? Because, like... Is she...
You are.
Oh, I'm Wait, hold on. I'm just paralyzed because I'm...
Yeah, once you reach her, you're paralyzed.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh god.
Okay.
Paralysis isn't nearly as bad as it is in 5e.
David,
In
go.
paralyzed, it's basically you just can't move. It's not an auto crit against you. Well, we find ourselves in a boss fight, and we all know where that goes.
Where's that go?
How?
70,000 AC.
You know how it goes.
Oh, brother, you guys and your fucking AC blasts. Whoa, what's that cool effect? What was that?
I figured out how to do that. You can add stuff on when you roll.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
4, 5.
All right.
One more.
Boom,
One
boom,
more.
boom, boom, boom. You have 6 of these things.
Yep.
All right. Bang, bang. The kitchen gun. Bang, 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 bang. 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 As you, yeah, just 6 foosballs straight into her. You made this harder for yourself, but you also got the person you should never have been able to catch. So good on you, I suppose. She will screech at you. 2 more turns till players arrive. Okay. Alma, the woman takes a hand up to your neck as if caressing you, and then will whoosh, strike against your throat. Very, very naturally.
Yeah, it's gonna...
That is not crit.
Thank God. It didn't crit.
What does paralyze do actually?
It just makes you off guard and you can't act.
Gotcha. It can't act as
It's
pretty
like,
bad, but yeah.
you can't
that's
act
pretty
with physical actions. If it only requires your mind, you can still do it.
I don't
So
want to
arguably, Falnor is the strongest one against the paralysis.
Just to clarify, Alma, you can bleed, right? You're not immune to the bleed effect. It's just not blood.
Yeah, there's nothing that says I'm immune to bleed.
Got it. So oil spills out. You see her kind of like materialize like a wine goblet. But like as she does, she's like, "Oh, that's quite the dark. What's it called? What are wines called? The dark.
Vintage.
That's quite the dark vintage. Well, I'm an adventurous.
Just saw a meme
so
earlier today about this.
she's gonna lunge towards your throat to drink straight from the source.
Yeah, what was the cup for then?
Well, she's got a.
You gotta do a little tasting. Oh wow.
Is that the wrong check?
It has math. Right?
It says athletics check.
Yeah.
Why does it say athletics check? This bitch got no athletics. You're not even trained in athletics.
Yeah.
That's funny. Is it supposed to be like a form of grapple?
A bleeding creature is within reach. And then the dancing lady attempts an athletics check against the victim's fortitude DC. On success, well, bitch, you're not gonna get success if you have a +6. What are you talking about?
I guess it's for doing it against like sorcerer or like mages.
She's
and stuff like that.
paralyzed. She's paralyzed. This could not be better.
Well, you know what? If I'm right, off guard. I want to say off guard's like for
I think
like
maybe they drink
reflex.
blood once
This
they're
is
prone
so
or like
dog
dying.
shit. I have to check the like actual book. I'm checking the book right now. There's no. I've seen them make mistakes in this module before. I will.
Well, do you have any penalties against your fortitude right now?
I might because of the things.
Why is athletics, and B, why aren't you trained?
I'll roll fortitude and see if it shows a penalty. Oh wait, let me see.
Well, you don't. She's the one rolling.
That's true.
That's
Like
true.
it would already. I'm sure the thing would already calculate.
Well, it would be against my fortitude DC. I'm not seeing
That
any
is very funny.
discrepancies to it.
Yeah, no, this is 100%. I feel like if it's like this in the book, I'm gonna shit. Okay, in the book, I don't see athletics training, but surely that means the check isn't athletics, right?
Well, then what would the check be?
I'm checking. Because this is... Okay. Drink blood. What the fuck
If it's still athletics,
are you
that's
talking
probably
about?
cool.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen! Paizo, fix your game! Okay, yeah, who cares about this, bro? Here's the critical slice, who cares? You're go to gym. Holy. Okay, well,
Bro, they call her the dancing lady, not the swole lady. What do you expect?
okay, maybe it's not meant to be done during combat. Maybe that's why it's useless. In that case, yeah, she just swing at you again. Like she just can't. She's just too weak to like reach your neck. She's like, wait, if I get this angle, no. Yep. Okay, she'll swing at you again.
I mean, like, that'd be like a lot more. Wait, no,
Yeah,
fortitude's literally my best save. I was about to say like that'd be really scary against like
Alright.
someone like Tavian, but then I looked over and went, Tavian has a 23. What?
Alma. Oh, wait, you're paralyzed. So no actions?
How long does the paralysis last till?
Until end of your next turn is what it said. So
End
the
of-
end of this turn.
End of my next turn. So it would be at the end of this.
turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Okay. Taken.
All right. Guess what I'm going to do?
Make your
Still.
recovery check, Alma. Take your bleed damage and make a recovery check.
Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's fucking.
6.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god.
Dude, bro is
Sound
so
effects are
animate.
Cool.
They are cool.
21, 28, 36, 48 damage. Or 44 damage. Jesus.
All right. One, two.
You're hitting me.
Oh.
I look over
Holy
at my
shit.
health draining. It's like, wait a minute.
sorry. Go ahead and revert that. Or,
did.
yeah, I'll revert it.
I already did.
You alright? Wait, are you sure? Then I brought your
mine.
health too far up. Then re-revert it, please.
Damn it, I shouldn't
I
say
know
What was the
you're
that.
rogue's name? Just for the
I had 15.
notes.
It sounded like Rick.
Rig. R-I-G-G.
Rick.
Rig.
Rick.
Like Rig and Morty. Rig.
It's Rick now.
Rig. No, it's not Rig. My name's not Rig.
Unfortunately, he isn't alive to argue the point.
All right. You shoot them
He's
into
Rick
her as
now.
she like yelps in pain. You'll die screaming.
Free action, I give her the finger.
That's true. That's true. All right. After this round, your party members will make it here. You will not be alive to see it. She. Does she do the dance or should she finish you guys off? Surely she can finish you guys off. Alma, you're looking pretty fucked. She for sure finishes you off.
Yeah, I will do the reaction.
Oh. What's the reaction?
But warding tactic, I didn't use it last time, so
That's true. That's true. You use
Makes
that.
it miss.
yeah, it makes it a miss.
I'm gonna try to actually you, but I don't think I can. I can. Protection is already a +1 status bonus to armor.
Well, they're not items, they're status bonuses?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do this one instead.
Damn! What the? Circumstance bonus? Ah, shit, circumstance bonus, you got me. How many does that? Okay, the first strike misses. Fair enough. She'll swing again. Well, if she swings again, then Taven's gonna fucking demolish her.
I am
have you hit her?
I am out of 3rd level spells if it helps.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. Alma, have you attacked her yet?
No, I haven't hit it yet.
She saw you kill Rig, though. She did see you kill Rig. Yeah, you gotta pay for what you did.
Oh, yeah. There's no way she just. Yeah. I'm down.
Okay. You fall, toppling to the ground, Alma. Wait, do you auto-fail fortitude checks if you're unconscious? You do, right?
Yep.
Or do you auto-fail? Is this how you're supposed to use
You
it?
auto-fail
When they're
if
on the
you-
ground?
When they're on the ground.
Do they critically fail or fail? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Alma, as you you
Wait a
fall
minute.
in-
You don't automatically fail. It doesn't say anything about fortitude saves. You have a -4 to AC, perception, and reflex saves. And you have the blinded and flat-footed condition. So it still applies to your fortitude.
What are you
AC.
reading? What are you reading? Unconscious?
Looking at the core rulebook page for unconscious.
For what? For unconscious? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Unconscious. I'm not gonna do it unless it's an auto fail. But
Which,
because I don't know
for
the
whatever
game. I wanna
reason,
see-
still isn't.
I want to just see if like maybe the computer says otherwise, or it says they auto fail. It doesn't.
Oh.
Okay. All right, then yeah. You just. So what is this used for?
Really scrawny people.
How scrawny?
People
How
who have
scrawny
shit.
is it?
Palnor.
People who have really bad. People who are not expert in fortitude. That's what. which unfortunately is both the people up here.
Brother, what the fuck is the point of drink blood? Whatever. Okay, then if that's the case, she literally doesn't have anything else to do. She could walk up the table. Yeah, she'll walk up the table. I'm trying to think of if there was any reason for her to double tap, and there isn't. Tavian.
Alright, well, bad news is I don't have any more 3rd level spells. Terrible shame.
Alma, you're still bleeding on the ground, Alma.
Oh yeah.
You can't die from bleeding
Wait.
out. Or it's like persistent damage can't just kill you, I don't think.
It can't kill you, or it can't make you even take a dying state.
Actually, I have to double check, because it's possible I might be thinking of a different game.
Okay, for now, take the roll the recovery and take the dying status. I'm pretty certain that we've had it. I believe it was one of the reasons that Rock died, actually.
Probably.
I might have misremembered.
Damn, that's... Wait, why did that only roll 1? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't cast that. I just hit roll damage. My bad. 2, 3.
You just put a hand out, just like you're shooting less and less, but you still won't stop despite this monster promising death. Just
Why is
bearing
Damien
onto you.
immobilized?
Because I'm stuck in the
Entangle?
spine growth.
Yeah. He hasn't even tried to get out. He's just stuck.
No, I am just a machine gun right now.
So there's a difference between the dying condition and the unconscious condition. Unconscious means you're stable.
Okay, Taven, you are no longer immobilized. I double checked it, but this is difficult terrain.
You're talking
around here.
you're talking about somebody who plans on moving.
Fair enough.
I ain't got no actions to do this. My actions are spent on casting Force Barrage.
Okay, your actions are about to spend making death saving throws. Come here.
What about the rest of the party? Aren't they showing up this round?
They'll be here this round.
Cool. Then I have 1. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised you just stood there.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. 2 actions, 2 unconscious people. Party is coming.
You want to try to drink blood?
I want to try to kill you.
You got a squishy sorcerer right here. You might as well try to drink blood.
If you're dead,
This man's just trying to become French. Don't kill him.
pretty easy. Does it go up by 1 or go up by 2 when you take a hit?
Up by 1.
It goes up by 1 if you take a hit, up by 2 if you take a critical hit.
Which is pretty easy when you're on the ground, right?
There is nothing that affects that unless you're prone, I think.
Alright. This is definitely one of those times. Don't get crit.
Yeah.
Did not
So
get
if you're prone, you take a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls, and you're off guard. You can take cover against range attacks.
That hits.
Okay. So that's not a crit though. It doesn't automatically crit either, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no thing
so
that says
you are-
automatic crit. It just says you get
She
a
just starts
penalty.
like in a rage stabbing down at you, Tavian. Okay.
The 22 does hit because he's off guard.
Bro,
though. He's prone.
as you come up, you see a gruesome sight of your compatriots on the ground bleeding and a dancing lady like jabbing into Tavian's body.
Avian looks smug as fuck.
This is
I fly.
What?
Well, Tavian's before,
Oh,
right?
that's moving.
Tavian is not before you, no.
He's like under me, right?
You're top of the nation. Oh, he's literally under you, yes.
Well, that can.
For the sake of, no, she is blocking the way. Also, why are you encumbered? Whatever.
Oh, because I looted.
All right, bro. What are you doing?
First off, touch.
Okay. Go for it. Additional roll. All right. Tavian, as you go down, seeing the woman swing at you, like with rage in her eyes, you wake back up prone, like sputtering blood, but a big swamp man is above you.
Okay, now I'm forced to not be in the same place.
No, he's prone.
Well, so he can fucking get up.
Sure, but yeah, you could. Okay, I'll say make it clear. There is like staircase back here, so this is space behind you.
Yeah, I'm still gonna get out the way so other people like are here. So I'm gonna do.
Where are you defensively advancing?
To behind her.
Yeah, make a fucking tumble through check. Do you have a way to go through enemy spaces?
Can I not go this way?
Squeeze past the between her and the spaces and the walls?
I don't know. It looks like I could.
You know what? That's fair. It does look like you could. Give me an acrobatics check. You are in full fucking armor. Let me see you fucking. Let's see the dance moves, bro.
It's not like I am encumbered or anything.
I don't worry about the cover. Actually, no, do worry about the cover. It's funny. Make the acrobatics check. There is a real chance someone dies here, but make an acrobatics check. Yes. Your big fat ass. Do you have any way to give yourself a +1?
Do I have what?
Do you have any way to give this a +1?
Not that I know of.
No, you cannot squeeze past this.
I can re-roll.
vampire lady. If you like, go for it. But it's pretty hard. It's a 20.
Yeah, I guess it's not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. So I can't.
Okay,
But I can hit her.
go for it. You can try to hit her, by the way. Mr. fucking Force Barrage got around single boss AC, but now you have to as well. 22 is not hit.
And then raise my shield.
Alright. You stand valiantly above Tavian. Alma, you are no longer bleeding out, but you are dying, right? So make a recovery check, please. Is that dying 3?
Yeah, she's still fine.
Yeah, I know. The next one is death. Tavian, you're back.
Yeah, so I'm back. We're back. Hey, bitch.
Stop! How many do you have? Enough!
I'm in the second level spells now, asshole.
I have so much AC. Swing at me. Boom, boom, boom. How many balls to the face have you thrown at this lady? More.
A lot.
Brrr.
I don't even. It's not even showing that on my screen. I need to refresh.
Okay. Pine, you're up. Oh, what? Oh, we both ended our turn at the same time.
I didn't end the turn.
Oh, you didn't?
I
For some reason,
I
did
was
that.
refreshing.
You're still bleeding. Take the 6 damage or 4 damage and roll the recovery check.
I will once
Right.
I refresh back into the thing.
Oh, I'm in the wall. Oh wait,
Alright, Pine, is
is
a
this
lot of people
open? Like, is this like a
You can.
ceiling? Is
So
there
the
a ceiling
staircase
above
doesn't
it?
go
or
around. You can attempt to climb around this if you like. But
Would
yes,
I-
there are
would I be
open,
able to
like,
have
areas
been used-
here.
Burning jet to stand on top right there
Stand on top.
on
what?
my movement for Western.
Oh,
like,
this is the
on the
roof.
rampart.
You can just
This is
leave.
the roof. You can leap
Is there a
over them.
ceiling? Sorry,
There's no ceiling.
Okay, like what?
You can leave this.
Okay. Yeah. Could I have used my movement last turn to do a burning jet on top of one of those, or would I need to do it in this
I
turn?
said after 3 turns you made it to the top, so you have all your actions right now,
Okay.
and you are at the top.
I think it's more of a priority. Do I need to move for Queek to get to the top, or?
If you don't move, I'll make him like stand here, so it's even harder for him to get through. But you don't have to. No.
What dying are you at, Alma?
I'm dying
You
30.
just went down, right?
Yeah, almost.
Never mind.
Dead. Next fail. Next fail. Almost dead. Is this
I'm
range?
gonna dash at Urg's Alma. Yeah. That's why I
What
took
the
it.
You just like. Would you just like talk? You just fucking Kobe throw like a like paprika in her face?
That's what he did.
Yeah.
It worked.
That's what I do.
Tavian,
Yeah.
did you take the damage roll recovery?
No, I needed to do that. There we go.
Alright, go for it.
Nope.
Oh, that was that. Okay. Oof.
And
That was for. Okay, so you just roll the healing.
I'm gonna like wave my hands and grow like a
wait.
bushel of mint below Alma and see if that does enough
Oh, so it just
to get her
shows up next.
rejuvenated. I can either like spray it, it can shows up in the air, grow up next to her, slap it onto her, flavor, base kinesis. Who cares? It's happening.
You know, she just sitting there like, what's wrong with you people?
Oil spills into the garden floors, and you do not spill along with it. You wake up.
Ow.
Okay, fine, you have one more action.
One more action. I am going to. I can't tumble through if I move. Wait, what's tumble throughs?
It's movement. Tumble through is movement that fails if you can't make the if you can't
Okay,
succeed.
I would like to tumble through. Do I do contested acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics, of course, acrobatics. It's not force your way through.
Oh, is that an action that I could take? Force my way through?
No, that's I'm just making a fucking pun.
I have Bracelet of Dashing, so I get a +1. I just do it like that. Just raw.
Okay, you rush forward to get past her. She effortlessly, you run past her legs. She grabs you and just pirouettes you back the way you came as you topple back.
Fuck.
Art Madden.
I rolled a 19.
No.
I just don't have enough modifiers. Fuck. I should have just violently just raged against her. That was my third action.
Okay.
Andrew, your turn.
It's not
The rat.
And
yeah,
it-
sorry, I need to move the rat up.
end his turn.
There is a long conga line of people ahead of you. You hear fighting going on, but you need to get past everyone.
Okay, can I jump up to here?
Don't you have something for this?
He has high jump, yeah.
Yes. There's no check, right? You just make it, right?
Don't believe.
He doesn't
Might
need a
be
running start, and I think that
That's what I'm
check
saying.
is
Yeah, you don't need a
reduced.
running start. You can
Yeah.
just automatically high jump, right?
Yeah.
You can use the high jump as a single action if you're not. Yeah, you just fucking. Yeah, you just jump onto the ledge. Do give me. Okay, wait. No, you can make that. You can make that. All right. You land with your feet onto the top of this. It's not quite where I want to put you. There we go.
I'm stuck at the wall. There we go.
Give me up.
He no clips on the wall.
I still can't move. It's not my turn. It's still on Pine's turn. You're still on Pine's
Bruh.
turn.
What the
There we
fuck,
go.
Pine?
Okay.
Oh.
Let me move. Damn it.
Never.
What? Ah.
Can you not get through?
No, I'm stuck in the wall, guys.
Oh.
Let me out. Let me out.
Wall rat! It's a wall rat!
Okay, go.
I want to kill him. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm gonna.
She
flank.
turned off SV_cheats right as he started moving in.
Okay, I have a lot of AC. You haven't been able to show it off. I'm
Make sure
actually
to
a
tar-
really tough boss fight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn
get
it.
fucked, idiot.
30?
Eyes pop out of head. You
Boy,
get
boy, boy.
11
You got a
p.m.
hero
The
point,
11 p.m. hero point is yours.
11 p.m. hero point as well. So
Guys, I don't think we were supposed to chase the fast guy.
He's already dead. He's not a problem anymore.
Oh!
Ah, why do I? Oh my god.
Oh,
That was a high roll.
that was alright. Pretty good.
Okay, wait.
Big 12.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
It's not
Oh my
cold
God,
iron.
dude. Yeah, exactly. That was my exact stressor. She looks really bad as you stab into her back.
So I did use an action to jump up here and then move.
Yes,
and
action,
then,
action, movement. Yeah,
I am done.
action, movement, action. So that's it. Okay. Jesus. It's bad. It's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Bite me.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Bite me.
The rat frothing at her.
It looks like we all need to calm down. Everyone make a will saving throw as she begins hitting the gritty.
Is this a magical effect?
I swear to God, man.
No. Oh, Tavian, you succeeded last time, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
Never
I'm
mind. You can
immune?
make a will
Great.
save. Yeah, you're immune.
I like how I take this at first level, just like saying like,
This
oh hey,
isn't-
this is Pathfinder with magical effects, and like,
Yeah, this isn't magical. Magical is a.
This is
Okay,
just-
no, let me check. Let me just double check that magical is a. Yes, magical is a trait that things have. This is not magical. This is
She's
meant
just
to
got
be.
a fat ass, and she's
If
shaking.
Founder was here, yeah, she's just got that much of a fat ass. Faticus assicus. Rolls a 30
I
anyways,
repel the
okay.
ass.
Ass is no more.
I'm more of a tits man myself. Maybe even Funari, but not ass.
Hey, yo, bro. Top 10 things I did not ask. Alright. Everyone fails
That's the
except
man who
Pine.
introduced me to the concept.
Bro, introduced you.
No, I lied. I knew about that shit.
I know you knew about that shit.
So what happens? We die? We're dead?
No, you're fascinated, and you must spend at least one of your actions moving as close as possible, and then there's something else when you end your movement or are adjacent. Then fucking no, Tavian. Fuck you, Tavian.
Yeah?
Fuck you, Tavian. This is stop, die. This is-
Alright, alright. That's great.
I'm going
Alright.
to request some redemption from this fair lady.
Oh wait, Kaon.
Is it crit?
What's up?
Is the
wait,
dance
40.
a manipulate action?
No.
What? No.
That doesn't make
She's-
sense.
She isn't. She those cheeks. She doesn't need to manipulate.
They're just that naturally bouncy, I guess.
Okay, she
Her hips don't
she
lie.
will she will refuse. How much does this take off of the damage that Tavian's taking? 10?
8.
No.
Dude, I
Eight.
took. I only had 14 health, my guy.
Okay, you're down, Tavian, and you're bleeding. Bro.
She's enfeebled
I
too.
guess I gotta get this man
so-
back up again.
So, bro, one of your actions is wasted, and you're also slowed now. You have one action.
I was
What?
Wait, how is one action wasted?
They must spend at least one action, like watching her or walking towards her.
Oh.
And then, if they are adjacent, they are slowed. Slowed one. So you have one action, I believe, then? Oh, when I slowed it.
Jesus.
Yeah, Queek, we see the drip.
No, I'm trying to look at something. I don't think so.
I guess Davian's gonna do more damage or do
Yeah.
more than anything than me, so I'm just gonna heal him again.
No, dude, next turn, she was gonna be like, cast suggestion on bro to heal her, and then I was gonna be like, hey, neater, and then you were, no, don't get this fucker off, he keeps...
Give this lady some redemption!
Stop.
And you get a plus
Let
2
him
AC
die.
bonus for one
Let
round.
him die, bro. He has done nothing but eat hot shit and force barrage the 30 AC boss.
Well, you should have thought about that before you gave her 30 AC.
No, dude. I feel
You know,
like
she's sitting there like the greatest bane to her existence is this one sorcerer who does not give the mildest of fucks.
I'm half proud and half like just shocked, like that you are clouding on this fight. Alma.
Also,
one of
she's
your actions-
stupefied instead of enfeebled. Just a heads up.
She's
because of the-
stupefied?
Yeah, she should be stupefied too.
Why?
Because she said
His
no to my
feat
thing.
changes it, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, make her stupid now?
Yes.
Besides two.
Wait,
Rude.
wait, is it if
Alright,
she's
Alma.
stupid? Wait, hang on. You said she's stupefied?
Yeah.
Don't you have to do something if you do magic
As a
while
spell, yes.
stupefied?
She hasn't cast a spell yet. But,
Okay.
Yeah. Alma.
Yeah, what's my turn looking like then? For the first two
So-
actions?
Fascinate says you have to move towards her. Doesn't say you have to get up. So you crawl towards her. You are conscious, right? Yeah, you have to crawl towards her, and then you are slowed.
Yeah, I'm still on the fucking ground. And I have one action. Anything in particular I can do?
Oh, ignore that. Shit.
Oh.
I was just checking something.
Crawl back away would be funny.
Stab her in the ass.
I'm not hitting her while I'm prone, bro.
I believe in you.
I would sure strike it if I had an extra action, but I don't.
Davian, did you shoot one less bolt when you were slowed the first round?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Her AC is 30. I don't have flanking because of my position. Oh, and I have a -2 because I'm prone to the attack. Correct?
I believe so.
Plus 14.
Yeah, 2 attack rolls.
Okay, yeah, there's very slim chance I hit it, so... Crawl back.
Opportunity attack. David.
Yes. We all know what's happening.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Yeah.
I surrendered.
Really?
Really? She should have done that on her
decided
turn.
to leave.
Really?
I
You
decided to
surrender?
turn a new leaf. Yes. Yes, I surrender. I'm
I
sorry.
don't care.
He surrenders to the redemption of death.
No! No!
Surrender to surrender. Just like looks at her. Surrender to somebody with a different alignment.
Let's go.
Surrender to someone who cares.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna get stand up.
All right.
Cannot believe this shit.
AC ignore.
We
It was
did it,
almost.
Amy.
I think
I'm
I did
healing.
the lion's share. No, I know I did the lion's share of damage.
I'm
Yeah.
healing.
I think I cracked over 100 damage with magic fucking missile this turn.
No, I will say Alma did a lot because you guys skipped an entire fucking trap that was supposed to like make this like boss fight even more stacked, and then I don't guess they didn't expect someone to make an 80-foot staircase.
I don't blame them. That'd be silly. Who are you healing? Oh, Alma. Hey, can I move out of this wall that I'm stuck in?
Oh,
Yeah,
is there still a wall? Oh
Yes.
yeah, let me delete the wall.
Yep.
So the wall is there so people don't run out, but there's not actually any windows, so I removed it.
Oh,
You guys got here in time. I was gonna look really bad otherwise.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Tavian,
He's pointing at the corpse.
Tavian, take 18 healing.
Wonderful.
Where's the other guy?
He fell down.
Dead.
Oh, let me look down. I want to see his body.
You see a fucking splatter. Yeah, you 100% see a splatter down there.
Just
Excellent work.
Great job, team.
God damn, he looks like a ragdoll from
Great.
For the King.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Looking, I didn't even get to describe this area, dude.
Yeah, now that we're
This
all
guy had a theme.
conscious.
This guy had a theme song. It was gonna be.
Oh no! The guy that tried running away.
Yes.
Oh.
Um.
We'll play the theme song at his fucking funeral.
So for reference, the guy not no, whatever. The session's not over. There's still the whole place. Okay. So I was supposed to describe this when he came in, but I was so flustered that you guys skipped like several steps to get here. Literally.
it just hits you with a roll initiative.
The stairs end in a circular room featuring wide windows draped with hanging vines that offer panoramic views of the keep's overgrown courtyard and the forest beyond. Meanwhile, this woman is like sputtering from all the fucking foosball-sized wounds. Davian like shot her so many times, bro. The walls between the windows are carved with exquisite nature motifs highlighted in gold and silver leaf. A riot of flowers, plants, and bushes sprout from the thick loam that carpet the halls. You know what else carpets the halls? Oil and blood. In a fantastic glade elevated high above the forest floor.
So canonically,
Wow.
I
Okay.
looked this up right now. It's they're called nanites. That's what powers androids. They're still like a liquid that transports the nanites within an android's body. That's not technically blood. You can call it oil
What
if
is
you want,
this?
but yeah.
You do see there is a chest full of valuables, but the DM has to Google one of them to see if it's a magic item or just a random thing. Is this just a...
Before we open that, can we all heal up? Like spend the hour.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing's
Okay, I'm
happening.
gonna get some water then. Ira.
Today the Fae learned a valuable lesson about spite.
All right, I'd say 10 minutes have passed. I'm going to heal somebody else.
Yeah. An hour is passing.
All right, I'll
Everyone's
just
taking
send a message.
a rest
a
right
rest.
now.
All right, that means Tavian just heal 3 times. Alma heal 3 times.
That's just 3 times 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, I'm full.
I'll heal myself and Queek then. To full with.
Yeah, I'm gonna use battle medicine on myself and just.
Oh. Okay.
Queek heals for 14.
Woohoo.
So he's at full.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Bro, I can't believe they killed Grig. Or Rig, whatever. Fuck, now I'm getting his name wrong. No, my name's not Rick. It's Rig, bro. He had Rig Gargadilly, bro.
I'm also gonna toss some healing on to Bro. 17 healing.
I'm already full health.
Now Rig is gonna have
So thanks for the
Horus.
first. That's some good Cajun seasoning, little tree man.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh wait, also, out of character, what is your preferred spices? Because that's gonna be what I'm dashing your herbs with.
Oh, out of character?
Like out of character, Cajun herbs for Bro, I think, because that's what you just said.
I mean, I like in truth, I love. Like I like cayenne, oregano, thyme.
You like me?
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
how it feels a girl,
Bullshit.
cayenne.
Picking up hiss outside the window.
Damn.
I imagine you're doing it onto the
No,
splatter.
stop. Leave Rig alone.
I'm aiming for it.
Also, I'm gonna skin whatever this creature is.
Do we think all
What?
this?
It's a woman. It's just a woman.
It's a woman.
I mean, it's a fae, but she looks remarkably human. Don't do that shit. You freak.
Nah, I'm skinning it.
No, don't me, you son of a bitch. Do not skin her. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys watch as Bro. Okay, from everyone's perspective, you just do such a bad job. It looks like Bro is just like in a rage, just like gutting the dead body, which is disturbing, but it would have been worse if he succeeded.
Why?
No, I'm familiar with Fae. I know it's a Fae. But it's still disturbing.
You're disturbing, bro.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Actually, I'm gonna hero point this.
No. You fail.
I'm happy
No.
to see somebody else
No.
getting those villain points.
You fail. As the DM, you fail. You're not skinning this woman. Okay, you succeeded. You know what? Fuck you. You succeeded. You
Yes.
make a fucking Chainsaw Man leather
What?
face mask out of her fucking corpse. I hope the rest of the party sees this and is disturbed.
I'm still
That's
pissing
horrifying.
on the dude, so
Why would you do
You guys
that?
are the bad guys.
You're just not realizing this.
alright. That takes care of business. Oh fuck.
Bro, we never really you never said, why are you getting this? I don't know, I'm guessing it's a fae for lack of any other possibility. Why are you skinning it?
If I add stuff to my armor, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get stronger. So I skin pretty much everything that I can.
I
Right.
promise you, it's dead. I think there's enough. I think turning it into Swiss cheese from Tavian is enough.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, bro, I don't know how useful that skin's gonna be because, well, there's not a lot of it left.
Questioning the words of a paladin.
Every little bit helps.
What a paladin?
It might make some useful rope.
Or is it just bro?
Okay, bro, even I draw the line at turning somebody into rope.
So you wouldn't draw the line at me giving someone rope?
Giving somebody rope is fine. I just...
What if I make them use it?
Everyone's
Again, that's
fully
fine.
healed. I'm just gonna
It's a lot less...
All right.
so-
It's a lot
All
less
right.
generally wrong
So
than
moving
really
past
turning
the
somebody
rope
into
person.
There is
Take-
a wardrobe
Take a bite.
of treasure.
What?
Uh,
No.
I rolled
Or
for
there's
it.
a wardrobe full of clothes and treasure at the back of this room right here.
Oh.
Tavian,
Hey,
Mage Hand.
cool.
Also, Pine,
Yeah.
you really need to talk about your fucking habit of just running into shit and ruining it for everyone. Literally everyone.
What do you mean? It worked out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not great.
I mage hand it open.
I don't give a shit
Oh
about
Yeah,
my.
nothing pops out.
I'm seeing a royal
Come on.
outfit and a staff, and that's what I mainly concern myself.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
I want to point out, at this point, Tavian has
Okay.
a royal outfit and a literal crown.
I need you to understand, Akul. You skipped like half the fucking content and ran to the boss fight. What do you?
Well, I thought
gonna
the
put,
content would be, in the content. Not in the final boss.
Night Rain is getting to us all.
Night Rain. Where's my spring step?
I'm gonna put the treasure into the party
What
stash.
do you mean, where's the
And same
spring
with
step?
the
Nicole? We used it, my
wardrobe.
man. Give me that.
I will say, Alma, you do note that I believe let me check the side quest.
You can put the money in, or I think Cam can evenly.
Yeah, Cam has a
distribute the
button to
money.
just distribute
Oh,
coins.
sure. I got you. Sorry, I should just do it immediately. I just want to give everyone a chance to steal.
Pine, you take the liquid, I'll take the object, and we identify it.
Yeah, can you identify the staff
Okay.
as well?
Sure. We'll do it in order.
Tavian's literal king outfit is now complete.
Crazy drip.
I'm not selling the crown that I have. That is...
Wait, the crown that you own or the crown you just grabbed?
No, the crown that I have. I'm also keeping the royal outfit. I want to make that clear. But I have a crown with lapis lazuli that we got from around the lizard folk village. I'm not selling it.
Oh, wait, never mind.
That is
Alma,
mine.
Go ahead.
looking at the stuff in here, was there a statue in there? I
Yeah,
didn't get a chance.
Pine
Yeah, there
put in
was.
the party stash.
Oh,
I put it in the party.
yeah. That looks like the most elven thing you've ever seen. Like that'll almost certainly make that woman who's looking for something happy. I'm just noting it because it isn't clear. Where is it? Statue. Jade statue of a
Alabaster
boiling
statue?
snake?
No, it's this
It's
one.
the alabaster statue that specifically
Yes,
says
yes.
it's
Oh,
an
it even
elven
says it
woman.
right there. An alabaster statue with dancing elven. Yeah, that's it. 100%. That's it. That's the description.
There's
Alright,
also
what are you identifying
ancient
first?
filigreed elven water clock.
I'll identify the statue.
I'm gonna
next to
identify the
Tavian.
liquid and what do I do for liquid crafting?
I won't. So first of all, it's all whenever you identify something, it's always ever nature, arcane, occult, or divine, and that's your choice. I shouldn't be telling you.
I'll use nature to identify this.
Get this fucking Thomas the Tank.
Oh,
piece of
that's a
shit
21.
out of my
I
face.
shouldn't be fascinated anymore.
Oh, okay. So you roll a 21, Alma. Are you guys?
I'm gonna re-roll using a hero point on the nature check because fuck it.
Go for it. This is no, genuinely. This
I think our hero point might be bugged.
Statistically, this is not. This is bullshit. This is not. I think there's 100%. There's like some sort of like algorithm fuckery going on here. That is not 3 times.
3 times.
Neither of you identify the potion. If both of you are trying to identify it.
No, I was identifying the staff.
Oh, you're identifying staff. Then, what are you doing? Arcane?
Yeah, arcane. Arcana. I gotta low rolled it though. I might do it tomorrow.
Is it in Tavian's inventory?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's in Tavian's inventory.
Next time, don't pick them up, guys, because I need to check what the DCs are. No, you cannot identify it.
Alright, I'll do it later then, Taven.
I'm gonna try
To
identifying the
describe them,
staff.
by the way, the staff that Tavian is holding is like a long one with like a gold like tip, and then kind of like a not per se candy cane, but like a swirled two different shades of brown going down the center. You can definitely tell it's a magical staff.
If Tavian
And then
uses
as
a
for the
help
liquid-
action on me to give me a +2 if he succeeds, would that help?
I'll save you the trouble and say no, that would not succeed.
Okay.
The likelihood of me doing that is also
That's
not
high then, because that would be a 21. That would be a 23.
You could detect magic and just know how high it is.
Yeah, sure.
Well, the rank of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop detect magic. Why not? Let's find out how big. How big?
Okay. So going from, so to clarify, it's the potion, the staff, and the what's the last one?
Potion, the staff, and the object.
Yeah, I'll do the object.
It
I
is
didn't
gonna
do
tell
it for
you.
the object
I'll let
yet.
you know the object is a liar. The object is a liar, just to clarify.
A liar?
Yeah,
Like an instrument.
the musical instrument.
Oh, I see.
Like a harp, but smaller.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not LIAR. It's not a tiny Tavian.
Okay, for the object, I rolled a 28.
Okay, so going down the list, it's both the potion and the staff are level 6 items, and the lyre that you are attempting to identify now, whose inventory is it in?
Mine.
It's in almost.
Is 11, and you failed, Alma.
Jesus.
What?
Ooh.
11 is insane.
I'll try a nature check against
I will
the
say
staff.
right now,
real quick.
I will say right now, I think the level is exaggerated.
I'm gonna try a nature check against the staff for Tavian.
Go for it.
Oh.
19's not enough.
Boy.
That is not enough.
And I'm gonna try a nature check against the object.
Okay, because these guys are fucking up constantly. Let me give it a shot on the staff.
You guys are spent.
let me let me just fix that. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, if that was another one, you said the staff?
Yes.
All right, you have identified the ringmaster's staff.
It's like those idiots can't do it. I'm gonna do it myself.
Fine, I'll
I'll
do
just
it
say-
myself.
Highly push. Oh, uncommon.
So
Resembles
I looked
an
up-
aristocrat's cane. Oh my god.
So I looked up how staves work in terms of charges. You get charges equal to the highest spell you could cast, which is 4 for you. So you would have 4 charges at the start of the day, and you have to prepare at the start of the day.
Or well, highest I can cast is
Or third.
still 3.
Third, so you would have 3 charges at the start of the day, assuming you invest. Is it invested item? I think it would say it was
Yeah.
invested. No, it's not.
No.
Our
you
staff's
just
not
have
invested?
it.
Oh, okay.
No?
I mean, it's still kind of a garbage one, but it fits the fit.
It fits the fit, yeah.
It literally
Clearly
says
some-
resembles an aristocrat's walking cane.
Yeah, clearly this woman considered herself something of an aristocrat before you guys burst into her home and killed her. Honestly, you guys are fucking evil.
Yes, I've said.
Was there a question?
Aren't you a paladin of redemption?
Yeah, I redeem people by killing them.
Oh my god.
I'm so scared of this party, dude.
Can't remember the morality with like not stealing the pouch like 2 days ago, and then now look at us.
I'm scared of everyone here.
If you want, if it'll make more sense flavorfully, next level I'll take the trait that says I'm like a heretic. All right.
Carter did that's the eternal eruption thing you have. That was made by Pine, right?
Yeah. I also
I
never
remember
used
that.
it
Yeah.
because I
Because
decided,
you-
all right, I can't. There's not really a good spot for me to throw it. this thing probably has cracked dexterity.
Okay. Does anybody
Bang.
else able to identify the potion or like the attempt to identify the potion?
Yeah,
Has
sure.
someone not tried?
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
try
oh,
the
yes.
potion as well.
During daily preparations, you can prepare a staff to add charges to it for free. When you do so, that staff gains a number of charges equal to the rank of your highest spell slot. You don't need to expend any spells. No one can prepare more than one staff a day, nor can a staff be prepared by more than one person per day.
Makes sense.
Are
Yeah, so you can't
cantrips,
just sit there staff swapping like an asshole.
are cantrips, are cantrips free in on the staff or no?
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Recluse
This is a
gamers
level 0
crying,
spell.
seeing
When-
that ruling.
When you cast spell, you expend the charges cast spell, and then the charges are per level, I believe.
Right, but like Tavian can just cast light whenever he wants. As long
Yes,
as
he
you
can
know
now
about
just
that.
cast light whenever he wants. Yes.
Okay, that frees up my cantrip slot. Thank you.
Okay, so that was a 30 for the potion,
Yes.
and it was arcane. All right, you identified the potion, and it's a. I don't want. Wait, what types of potions can you learn, Pine?
Alchemical, and magical.
You can do magical as well.
Yeah, he took
Yeah,
magical.
I took
crafting.
magical crafting.
Okay, Alma, before you tell everyone what this is, think very deeply whether you want Pine introducing this to the market. This is a. I mean, the name kind of says it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a trans flag! Oh my god, it's a trans
It's a
flag.
trans flag.
It's canon.
My alignment
7, by the
says
way, I
no.
lied.
Yeah, my alignment says don't release it to the market, just
So
because it's
I've
way funnier
noticed-
not to.
I've noticed the item levels and the prices do not match. And I guess they just decide the prices individually and there isn't a formula for it.
Here's the thing with pricing for consumables, it prices them as a batch of 4 most of the time. On the crafting tab, so like elixir of
doesn't-
life is 30
I'm not-
GP, and then
I'm not taking back what I said.
oh wait, do you mean
Look
like in
at-
cost right there?
Literally, like where it says the value of an item.
Wait a minute, hang on.
Maybe it has to
Hang
do with what people want, how much people are willing to spend
Hang
for
on.
it.
Hang on. Can we talk about the last 2 sentences? Specifically the second to last one.
Has no effect for pregnant. No, mpreg. No, mpreg.
I want to know what they
No,
think
and
people are
like-
doing with that.
No. I would absolutely make a man pregnant with that. Anyways,
No. Well, no, you mean
Okay.
turn a pregnant woman into a man.
I'm just glad Sirius isn't in this campaign because he'd be out.
I want to end on a cliffhanger, so you guys should take the staircase that's in the tower down, and we can explore the rest of the Forgotten Keep before we.
Is everybody full
Under
health?
the tower.
Let's just
no,
skip the staircase. I'm
Yeah,
just
we
gonna
got
do
what we needed, right? We
There
killed the
could
big
be
boss.
other
No,
stuff.
hold on. There could be loot. Ignore the DM. There could be loot.
Oh yeah, the guy downstairs.
Hey,
him.
Pine.
Yeah, what's up?
Pine, can I have that potion? There might be some funny things I can do with it.
Do not
I'll make
give
you some
Damien the
more
potion.
once I get the potion.
There you go.
recipe.
Wait, no, that's worse. That's worse. Don't give it to. No.
Once I can mass
No.
produce it, and then we can give it to specific people for marked up prices, then I'll give it to you.
Okay, so you guys taking the main
actually, that's a
staircase?
great. That's all right. And actually, Pine, that's a brilliant idea.
You
I
guys
was
taking the main
going to
staircase?
use it essentially as a poison.
Pine, you taking the main staircase?
Yeah, I'm taking the main staircase.
Alright. Guess we'll go down the stupid trap staircase.
Yeah.
Fine.
His funeral.
Fine, go first.
No. Oh no. No, it doesn't work because she's dead. Oh. Never mind. You walk down the
No, I'm still
staircase
going
and
down
nothing
the
happens. All right.
Oh, big cock Carter.
It was a. All right.
So there's
Left
nothing
gateway?
in between the staircase and the.
It's just
the
one
top of the
big spiral staircase, and nothing is there.
hall. Wow. Can I maybe perception check to see what could have been?
No, not really. It was supposed to be like a whole. Never mind. you guys are gonna be stupefied, and there was gonna be like confused
This is
shenanigans, and you were gonna get attacked on your way up, and it was gonna be like really bullshit.
Chop his head off.
Hunting spider
To do
venom.
what?
Chopping the dead fucker's
Venom
head off.
erodes its target's defenses.
Why are you guys so violent?
Want to make sure he stays dead.
This is pretty.
I just want to say, skinning something that's dead is not violence.
A human corpse. Skinning a human corpse is not violent.
That thing was not human.
It wasn't human.
Hey,
Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy.
hey,
has
bro,
something
have you
actually.
considered this guy's speed?
Oh my god, you guys killed him before he used all the fucking poison he had as well.
The poison
wait,
also
oh,
did
shit.
like next to nothing anyway.
Don't look at that. Well, it was supposed to ramp up. He was supposed to keep stabbing you, man.
I'll put the short sword in the party stash.
Yeah, put the poison in there as well.
Take the unusual liquid.
Well, Pine, can you first? Oh, I was gonna say identify it before you put it in.
Oh,
Makes sense.
let me just.
Roll it. Yeah. I'll give you the health back. What are you gonna roll for it actually?
Also, I did a plant item instead of loot item action.
Wait, I planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted.
18 units not enough, probably.
All right, you open the door.
What?
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Oh wait, you're making a nature check for the potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that. He rolled the 18.
My bad. Oh, it's a what? Sorry, you can only roll crafting for this?
That makes
Okay, then
sense.
I'll
Like
roll
alchemical. Maybe because it's alchemical. That's why.
I guess it's purely. Yeah, it's not magical at all. Yeah.
If it's crafting, I'll do the help action then, because I can. I'll try to increase that. Oh well. I guess I didn't. So it's 17.
17.
Can I also try to aid?
Do you have
Why
crafting?
don't you just make your own crafting check, Alma?
Well, it's still an 18. So.
Well, you said you were helping, so that's different. You're fine. Bro, you do not know what this is.
We both have
So
the
I'm
same
surprised you
modifier, so
Hey man, what the fuck is that?
You can make your own individual roll, Alma.
we'll just
You
take
made it
the
clear you were helping before you rolled.
18 was still. Oh yeah, just. Do you want me to make a new
That's
roll?
what I'm saying. That was a help check. Oh, I get. Okay, you know what? That's fair because you were looking at it anyways. Never mind. You're right.
Let it be the same. Doesn't matter.
No
We'll
one
look
can
at
tell what it
tomorrow.
is except that it's poison. Pine, you look inside this a rubble. Give me a perception check. You see a glimmer of some silvery thing in the rubble. And as you like look through, you see that there's make a religion check, bro.
Sorry.
Got it.
Andrew, get rid of the fascinated thing on your character.
He's just thinking of those hips. He's like, damn. Why didn't
Yeah,
he
mama.
cut those off? Bro, you know it's a god. It's a picture of an elvish goddess.
Nope, too late.
And
The
it's
king is
also
here.
the act. As you look at it, you realize that this statuette is actually what the woman probably wants, not the random one you picked up that would have actually been you failing the quest because she'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Religion. I found God.
You found dude, but shit.
Pine. I'm changing your religion.
Oh.
But she's kind of baddie. She's kind of a baddie.
Alright, we'll put this in the party stash as well then.
Yes.
There we go.
Thank you.
I can't believe they put a fake, like, this is the fake treasure that'll waste their time. What was
In
the point of
the
that?
boss encounter.
Yeah.
Can I do a religion check?
Or, oh yeah, sure. Are you trained?
Yes, I am temporarily.
Fair enough.
Also, I just made that religion check for the shits and giggles. I'm so glad I rolled a nat one there.
Hey, I think the
Damn.
first nat 20 of the day, right?
Yeah, seriously.
I've rolled a couple.
I mean, technically, Leon got the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, who can's been all of them?
Okay, so you recognize this as the elven goddess. You're gonna have to give me a moment. Findaladra. Findaladra.
Can you just put it in chat? I don't want to ask to spell that either.
Findaladra. Who is the goddess of art and architecture, and preservation. There are more than one art gods, obviously, but this elven one, you recognize it. You guys checking this one?
Yes.
All right. You
Wait,
open the door
wait.
of what looks to be a newer construction, like a well-kept place. Up on the wall, you see a picture of a husband and wife and 2 children. And it says, "We love you, Papa. Rig Pumpkinhead."
I'm gonna fix the spelling mistake.
No, my name is not Rick. Oh.
That's better.
Um.
Anything else?
Shit, he asked. Okay, make a percentage check. To clarify, he hid his valuables. That's why I didn't say anything. Yeah. You notice, like, you're like, where's this money? And as you look around, you see there's like a niche under, like above you where the second floor was, and there was a clay urn on it, and you like jump up and like hook it down, or it just crashes on the floor opening. And there's just a bunch of money in it.
Ooh, lots of money.
You want me to split it? Oh wait.
Yeah.
1 second. There's supposed to be something else in here. And they didn't put this in for some reason. Wait, can you, is anybody else looking? Don't look in there. Can you stop looking there for a second? Is anybody else looking there?
No.
No.
Is it alright?
Alright. Okay, you can look now.
Unusual object.
So you notice, Queek, that one of the gems, like as like the urn crashed in the ground, all the gems kind of like scattered about and got scratched up, but one gem dented the floor. It looks like all the other gems, but like you notice that the fact that it's like it did that.
Yeah. Guess we'll identify that. You're gonna split the money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad.
Do the
I think you're doing pretty
gemstones?
well.
Are you able to just split the value for the gemstones? We really have to.
I can
Not
convert them
until
to
we sell
money.
them.
But, oh yeah, you have to sell them. Yeah.
Yeah, we can put them in the party stash and convert them later.
Okay.
I'll give
The party
identifying
stash, I'll put the
object a
gold,
try.
silver, and copper into the party stash.
What'd you say, Taven?
I said I'll try identifying
Well,
the
let's
object.
detect magic
Go
at
for it.
first.
Yeah, no, the value of items and the level of items do not match. It's taken me almost a year of Pathfinder to notice that. I thought it
Yeah.
was just like a formula.
I'm guessing
it's
it popped. What does it
Yes,
show?
it's a wait. Do you know the rank and level? Oh, rank or level. Yeah, it does pop up. The gem is magical and it's level 10.
Oh shit. All right. I will find out if we can.
Does it have a specific check, like how the potion did, or can it be anything?
Not
Say
yet,
again?
not yet.
I'll do nature. Does it have a specific
it is
check, like how
magical.
the poison did?
It's
or-
magical. The only reason that potion wasn't magical was because it wasn't magical.
No,
Both
I
of
mean
those
like
failed.
so I could do nature or
I
anything.
will not tell you exactly the type of check to do. Yeah, that was a mistake in the past.
Okay. 23.
Nope, you can't quite tell.
We have,
And
like,
judging by the
3
fact that the guy
blinds, we
put
gotta
this
do check.
gemstone with the other gemstones, it's clear that he didn't notice it was magical.
I mean, that guy didn't exactly seem like a genius.
Bro, I will not let this rig slander continue.
Oh, hold on.
I agree.
I'm gonna say whatever I want about him. What is he gonna do?
I'm sorry, the
It's like-
Aldori Armory?
What? Oh. Someone probably reused the names of the like loot things and just forgot to rename the token.
I'm gonna recite my chain, because that doesn't sound right. No, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, as DM, I promise you that is not the case.
Okay, we got like 3 items we gotta recheck. But besides the rats, that's everything. We wanna just kill the rats anyway?
You already got the XP from it. Just FYI.
Right, but if we later on want to claim it, do we have to kill the rats? Do we have to clear it?
You'd have to clear this space anyways.
No matter what? Okay, well, forget it.
Yeah.
I'll do detect magic pulses just to around the perimeter just to see if we're missing anything.
All right.
There is one thing though that we know kind of ran away.
Oh yeah, that monster.
Yeah. Do we want to try and follow it?
It's probably long gone by now. But
Yeah,
you're
I'd
detect magic
imagine
pulsing,
he's run.
Alma? Are you checking over here as well?
Yeah, I'll just around the whole perimeter.
Okay. As you are checking, Alma. As you are pulsing detect magic and looking around the perimeter, you hear like the birds are chirping. It's like a normal day. You hear some crows everywhere. There is a sudden like a whistle to get your attention. As you kind of glance up and sat on top of one of the walls, you see a familiar dryad woman. She gives you a little wave.
Let's ignore her. So I'll go to this tower up here.
Okay. You're pulsing detect magic again?
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing magical in there either.
All right, y'all. I gotta go pass out. So peace.
Okay. Good night, Michael.
Love you, Michael. Good night.
Alright, anything on where the rats are? I don't suppose.
No, you don't detect anything magical.
Okay. Are my allies still here?
Yes.
And is she still here?
Do you glance back? As you glance back to check on her, she does give a little like wave. Give me percentage check. She's got a smile on her face.
Yeah, the more I ignore it, the better.
I will say, the rest of the party members, you do also perceive her. But if no one wants to approach her and you guys want to leave, that's fine.
Pine knows.
She doesn't appear to be chasing
Pine
after
recognizes
anything.
her, right?
Yeah, Pine recognizes her. Oh wait, no, I don't. Well, no, I do, but not really.
You do. You totally do. You got jumped
Yeah,
because
no,
you followed her last time.
No, I don't remember that though. That's the thing.
No, you do remember that. I'm telling you, you didn't remember what happened after you got jumped.
Oh. Okay, then I misinterpreted that one shot completely.
Well, I told you what
No,
happened.
You
so-
accepted like the reality of what happened, and then it like basically became reality until Alma fixed it.
Alma,
Yeah.
fixer of
But you
reality.
weren't- Yeah, you didn't really process that.
I'll
Okay,
tell the party.
the party
that's,
leaves.
that's the Fae that was interrupting us. Me and Pine.
Huh.
If you want to approach, we can approach with caution and together.
I'm good.
Yeah.
To be fair, when I made my attempt to say like, "Hey, that can't be true," because I'm friends with that one, you're like, "Nah." So I'm like, "Oh, okay."
You'll probably just spout some
Alright, is the-
bullshit. Let's just leave.
Is the party leaving?
Yeah. I think we're done here.
As you turn to leave, you hear, despite the fact she's so far away, she does very loudly say, "As the eldest, I do declare you're going to regret this."
Okay, say what you want to say, man.
I'm
like,
gonna recite my chain.
you could've just- like, instead of just saying like, "Oh, you're gonna regret this," like, just say what you want to say, man.
No,
Oh,
wait.
I have-
Before that,
This is social etiquette 101. You're breaking the rules of the social contract by being a bitch.
I'm gonna recite.
I'm
the
sorry to
chain.
say that,
Can
but,
I
like,
you
took
suffer.
reciting chain, first being a Haas, taming, denying request to expose Tartak, becoming counselor, which rock dying, learning ink shot from Quincy.
I'll wait to say what I want to say until after we do the confirmation with.
Then
Yeah.
you meeting Nahas, you pursuing Artuk, you being appointed the counselor, or a counselor, Rock passing away, and learning Inkshot from Lindsay.
Wait a minute.
It wasn't pursuing Tartak, it was my request being denied.
That's true. And as you realize that she isn't really here, her form kind of like, you still see her form there, but you can also perceive that she's also witnessing this projection of her from the distance.
I see.
Look, okay, you said I'm gonna regret this. I already regret talking to you because you know how frustrating it is to talk to someone who doesn't respond to basic social etiquette of like, "Hey, I didn't want to talk to you. You talked to me anyways." Like, come on.
I do not give social etiquette to
Why am I
bugs.
even entertaining this? I regret doing this. Nope.
You are my
I'm just trying to
entity.
wait and ignore her.
She shrugs. Comedy, tragedy, it's all entertainment to me.
Speak what you will, but you will not get anything out from us. What is it you have to say?
Oh, I'm not too sure about that. I actually did come here to fleece you a bit. Or, you see her like pause for a moment. I wanted to see your faces. Tell me, did you take my threat lightly?
Oh, I'm not answering.
How stoic.
Alma, remember when she said, "Hey, if you do nothing, someone from the Illuminate will die"? At least flip her off or something. Like,
So
I'm
you do
listening to
remember.
her. That's fine enough for me.
You remembered
okay.
me saying that, and you just assumed that I perhaps meant it in like a far off tense. Maybe an exaggerated, if you quite literally do nothing, you risk everyone's lives at all times. I meant it quite literally, dearest. And I must say, you stepped in your own trap, as it were. I'm quite excited to see how you cope with one less council member after this.
oh fuck.
But perhaps you could still save them if you rush there now.
Mine's already running.
Where is
Yeah.
there exactly? Ooh, if only someone knew that.
Who knows?
Well, I've been talking to myself a bit too much. And you guys
Throw
are
an
all...
hatchet at her. Fuck off.
The hatchet like bounces off her.
Throw another one.
She's not there, Quake.
It makes him
From your
feel
perspective,
bad.
the hatchets are bouncing off her skin.
Pull them back. Throw them again.
Just keep throwing hatchets.
Yeah, It's gonna be even dial. Let's go.
Yeah, most likely.
No.
Would you like to save him?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Wonderful.
Just-
Then, you don't have to do
Shit.
anything in particular. I'm not so petty as to require your valuables, your lives, anything like that. I just want to see you suffer. How about each of you lick my foot?
I mean,
I
it's
think
kind of
that's
hard
a
to
fair
do when you're not here. Oh wait, no, wait. I'm gonna repeat my chain before I do this.
If you don't want to lick
I'm
it,
gonna
a kiss
do-
is fine as well.
Escaping Lonely Warrior, losing my brother when my brother died, and finding Little Rock. You don't need
It's
to repeat
clear.
the chain back. I already got beyond the
Similarly
thing.
to
That's
Alma,
just
it's
setting
clear
myself
that
in the yeah.
It's clear to you that the real version of her is just watching the events from a different plane. This Nerissa is just... Oh, I said her name. Ignore that. This version of her is just a projection.
It's
Ignore
on
that.
the
You have to ignore it.
stream. It's on the stream.
No, please
It's on
ignore
the
it.
stream. It's canon.
It's on the... Okay, I'll be real with you. It's on the playlist. But ignore that, too.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
It is.
it is.
That's funny.
Interesting.
Isn't your pride less valuable than the lives of your friends?
Yeah, of course, but I'm just trying to think. Are you talking about like kissing the real you's foot, or like figuratively on
I
this
feel it all the same.
manifestation on you?
As long as I can feel the shame. And the tongue. The lips. I'll take it.
Okay, someone put peanut butter on her foot, make her feel the shame. While we're feeling the
I
shame.
should clarify, this is a limited time offer, and if I'm not satisfied with your
Okay.
performance, then the deal is off.
Okay, give me a second. I got a gift for this. Fuck, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so Pine's gonna rush over when she says limited time offer because he has FOMO. And he's gonna do... come on, post this. Okay, fine, I'll save it, then post it.
I want to say, out of the game, as the DM, this is not a sex thing. I am very much trying to make your characters do something that you do not want to do. Just to clarify, in case you guys are like, what the fuck is Kaon doing?
I was gonna ask for like, what is? Sure, we lick her foot, whatever. But then, she hasn't said she'll do anything in return.
I
Are you
posted a GIF
doubting
into
her?
the group
You can
chat.
ask her if you're doubting her.
Yeah, I'll ask her.
Oh, you don't trust
Seven
my...
arms.
As you're like doubting her, like already, like raw Pine is like raw dogging those toes.
Ugh.
Dire foot is in my mouth.
Yes, those of you with shame might require more of a push. Then I give you my word, as the eldest, should you acquiesce to my demands, I will tell you his location.
Pine just give a thumbs up while the foot's just stuck in his mouth. He's just like trying to pull out. They're like,
That's enough, you dog. She like kind of like kicks you off. It's the prideful
do, like,
ones that I
multiple-
want.
Is knowing a
All right,
location.
you guys don't need to describe it, but do you refuse or do you accept?
I want to discuss real quick, if you
Sure.
don't mind.
Out of
What
game
is there
or,
to
like, out of
discuss?
game,
We're
you
gonna
said? Out of
save
game.
you can die.
Sure,
Wait,
yeah.
Oh, in game you're describing.
So we get location pretty much. Is that worth it? Are we saying that again? NPCs are ass. They're not gonna do anything for us. So
But the side quest stories.
I know I want to say
XP.
Ikudayo the same as everyone. I'm just saying, location is really giving her too much credit.
I mean, she is
Then
saying
ask her for a guarantee
she
that
is
we can
saying
get there in time to save
location.
him.
She's not really giving us anything beyond that.
Do we want her to be more specific? We can try and
Ask her for a guarantee that we'll be able to
Well,
save
look
him
at
if
it
we
this way:
leave
she
now.
could say location, but then it's just his current location, not the location that it's going to be a problem. Or
Right.
she might give us the location and he's already dead.
Right.
Location really just doesn't tell us anything other than probably where to start looking for a corpse.
I would say location. We need to be more. We need to figure out a way to give her a. We need to figure out a way for her to give a more precise answer instead of just location. What else can we say?
Genuinely, we can ask for a location that we can go to that, like, that will guarantee that we'll be able to save Yugendayo.
I don't know how much you can guarantee though. You can try and ask, but if the whole thing is our interference is necessary, then she can't guarantee it unless we.
No, like, guarantees that he won't be dead by the time we get there, sort of thing. Like, the location of where we can save Yugendayo, and he will be alive for when we get there, like...
Alive when we
sort of
get
deal.
there, plus a minute. Because if we get there and then the moment he's dying, I wouldn't like it. So, the moment we get there, plus 1 minute. The location of
With a
that
bit of a
spot.
grace period.
Can we ask for that?
This conversation was in person, but she hasn't been saying anything. But yeah, what do you? So you're asking for? Do you like look over
The
to him or something
location
and ask that?
of Ikundayo where we can guarantee that he's alive plus 1 minute.
Are you implying I'm some sort of djinn that would twist your words and give you something you wouldn't want?
By your own comment on it, you just want to see suffering. So giving us a false answer would cause suffering by your own logic.
Well, you're absolutely correct. Then, alrighty. Then, as eldest, I do declare that by giving location, I am giving you location to the place that you are required to save him, and that you will have enough time to get there to rescue him.
Think about that statement. Is it good enough?
Said enough time to get there.
To save
It still
him,
falls
yeah.
under the umbrella of he could die as we get there.
As eldest, I do declare I by enough time to get there, I mean before he is dead.
And you don't mean like he's gonna die like the second that we arrive, sort of deal, like...
Hey, Kaon, is she lying to us at any point in this?
the eldest
feel
physically
like
cannot lie, but they can twist the
do-
truth.
You
Okay.
feel like a great surge of power every time she says "as the eldest." If she says "as the eldest," it's an absolute truth.
Okay, cool.
Alright, if that's...
Yeah, the lie to me fee is completely useless in the Elder Fae encounters, because nothing they say is technically a lie. If it's a quote unquote lie, it becomes the truth. You would have to like it's this whole thing. But
All right.
All
Is
right.
the party satisfied?
I think we're
Yeah.
gonna have to take it then, if that's what's gonna be done.
Okay. Then foot kisses all around.
Yeah. Here's the thing with Davian. He's a politician. He has to do this metaphorically. This hurts
That
him
is
a lot
difficult.
less than you'd expect.
Weak.
I'm not doing what Pine did though. Just for
No,
the
we're
record.
none of us
Yeah,
doing
Pine is
that.
a freak. Pine is a freak. You can
I
say
think
that.
even she'll agree. Like she doesn't want that.
Just like, oh, you're
Andrew
enjoying
there?
this too much. Hold on.
Yeah.
Weak will kiss the foot, correct?
Pine just wanted to make her as
Better be
uncomfortable as
worth
she
it.
wanted us.
All right.
She just
that's
said she's
consent
not
from
going to
everyone?
feel shame. She didn't say I had to be the one feeling the
That's-
shame. I
That's
shamed
consent
her.
from everyone, and by consenting, we're also forcing Bro to do it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. As you all kiss her feet, she actually starts smug, and then the expression turns to like an intense one of like, give me a perception check, Tavian.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, then run.
As the only person
Um,
who's not in line to kiss her foot, would I see anything? Could I make the
As
perception check as
as
well?
you are all done kissing, she will say, "Always remember this moment, you trash." Anyways, you should get going. I did say you can make it there, but resting along the way may make you too late. I've marked on your map. She like waves her hand.
Let's look at the second last one.
It is as you check. Or map. It is. Give me a second. I have to double check as well.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and see she's really annoyed that we just didn't argue about it or beat around the bush. We just did it.
Not quite. Don't you have like a check to discern emotions? Or am I misunderstanding?
Not really. That might be a Falnor thing.
Never mind then. Yeah, I'm thinking Falmer. Give me 1 second. I'm checking the companion guide to double check where location is. I even if I don't know where location is, I'll just give a location. But I believed it was in this location.
It also probably comes at no surprise to find, like, or to realize Tavian is not doing this for, like, yeah, we gotta go save our friend. This is more the practicality of, like, who the hell else are we gonna have as a competent warden?
What do you mean, Amiri?
I mean, like, Amiri suits other things, but
No, you
it's
could've
like,
just said
okay,
no.
but if something
You
happens to
could've said no.
Amiri, we don't have another option.
Okay. Well, I'm not seeing it, so in that case, it is right where you met Munguk.
Oh, okay then.
I guess it is technically speculation that it's Econdio, but it makes the most sense. Considering the context clues of like the last session and the one before that.
Well, who else would it be anyway?
Yeah.
Your warden
Okay,
is
if we
in
take-
quite a bit of trouble. I would recommend
Well, it's
you
not
get
bad.
there fast.
We can thankfully we
Okay.
took boats, so we can just travel through the river.
So we
straight
can
to
just
that
take-
spot.
2 days of travel, no rest. Yeah.
Well, you better get going.
Well, we
Chop
rested
chop.
the boats, right?
Yeah, we could just do like watches.
Without saying
That's where
anything, I
idea.
would just leave. I don't
Yeah.
need to further entertain her.
It's been truly awful. Have a good one.
Then you only hear her laugh in the distance.
I had the feeling she didn't get anywhere near as much entertainment out of that as she thought she was going to.
All right.
If anything, we
Uh,
probably made her more uncomfortable than she made us.
Do we want
Which
to
is the
end the
goal.
session there, or do you want to roll to see if? Oh, ignore that. What the fuck? I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I do believe. Is there a check on whether you guys get fatigued, or are you just fatigued?
Mm.
I'm double checking. Okay, tell you what. The party hops onto their rowboats and lurches forward to get to the destination. Due to the fact that each rowboat carries two of you, you are able to get some amount of shut-eye, but it's not a comfortable one. We'll say you guys make it there. You can have everyone can have a long rest, and you can change your spells and stuff, but everyone is fatigued
All right. That's
due to the condition of having to sleep like on these stupid rowboats like as fast as possible.
What does fatigue
sense
do?
to me.
I believe it is
It reduces AC and prevents you from using exploration activities till you rest.
It is a -1 to AC and saving throws.
Oh, that is really bad.
Mhm.
Is there nothing we have
You also
to
can't use
do?
exploration activities. It gates you off from like anything with the exploration tag.
Yes, those things we use.
For
In
the
the
record,
meantime, did
Cure
you guys
Wounds outside of combat is an exploration tag.
had
It's
2
doing what
days
is?
worth of
Cure Wounds and like a lot of actions that we do actually use are
Shit.
exploration activities.
It's not good.
We do have other forms of healing that don't require exploration tags, but at the same time, there are things that are relevant that it prevents us from doing until we rest.
what are those things?
Like the activities that
If
we
they're
do
within
for camping at the night, like all those sorts of stuff. But that's pretty obvious. We're not camping. We're not doing any of that. Cure Wounds is relevant because like removes the wounded condition, heals things. Not
But you guys
relevant at the
already
moment
fully
because we're
healed
full, and we have other forms.
right?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If we don't rest after we save it, you can die out. There are things that are relevant for the exploration activity thing. We can't just keep rushing it, just
Okay.
because we.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll end the session with the party like rushing down the river towards Ikundayo, taking shifts, sleeping, and it's a bumpy ride, but we'll see whether the party can actually save him next time. I mean, we'll know they can't save him, but we'll see if the party can succeed in it. By the way, that was what I was referencing, Akul, when I said, "Are you forgetting something?"
Yeah, I truly was. You're right.
What do you forget?
About Ikundayo.
Well, everyone forgot. To be fair,
Yeah.
We knew he
It was
was
2
going off
sessions
to
ago.
drink with a friend of his.
We also knew
Yes,
that we
but-
should have kept an eye on it. So
Yeah.
no, he's right.
To be fair,
Alnor
Yeah.
expressed concern, for sure. So did Lindsay.
Well, Falno's not here anymore.
Rest in peace.
Well,
Speaking
we
of,
paused.
oh no! Wait, guys, wait. What the fuck do we do for Faldo?
Yeah, good question. What does my cloak
What have you
do?
done?
What
Fuck
does
your
my
Okay,
cloak do?
genuinely,
How is John gonna be in the next session?
genuinely, the answer is swap Knock Knock with Amiri and Amiri with Harem, so that way I get Amiri stuff back. But at the
What
same
do you mean
time,
swap? How do you swap? That's what I'm saying.
oh yeah, we gotta do that quickly. So
I mean,
John
no,
just
she could
can't
just
be
make,
part of
like
the
when we're
entire thing.
dicking around, she could just make another trip to the place. Or
Oh my god. I'm gonna get John to play Ikundayo for this fight then.
Yeah. But good news, Cam. You get another week to figure out what my fucking cloak does.
Oh,
I do get another week
can't
to
we
figure out what your
roll for
cloak
it
does.
while we're on our way to Ikundayo?
Roll for what?
The identifying stuff.
Yes. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, 53.
Okay, what's in my stash first?
Question: did anyone grab that gem?
Yes.
Grab the what?
Someone definitely grabbed it. Someone definitely grabbed the gem.
Alma did.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna put it in the party. I was gonna put it in the party stash, but someone already grabbed it.
What is the hard lemon to identify? It's like once per day, right?
Something like that.
And if there isn't, I assume that's the limit.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, can't try again for 1 day. Yeah.
Also,
And critical
identify
failure
is an
is
exploration
misidentifying.
action. We would not be able to do that on the second day.
Is it?
That is also
it-
one thing I was. It is. It has the exploration tag. So once
Well,
we go a
you
night
wouldn't be
without rest,
fatigued.
we'll not be
You'd
able
be
to
fatigued
identify.
after 1 day. So you. Well,
Which is
Shit.
when we'd be able to do
That's
it.
what I mean.
yeah. Never mind then.
So you can't do it.
What did you not identify? The gemstone and,
gem.
and the poison that you definitely know is poison.
The poison.
The poison that we definitely don't know is hunting spider venom.
The liar,
Silence.
the poison.
Oh, the liar too.
Yeah.
I'll let you know that. I mean, you can probably kind of tell the liar is probably not for combat. So don't worry about that.
The liar, the poison, and the totally not a bomb.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
I haven't
Damn.
identified this unusual ring. So.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
What
The-
rank was
yeah.
it again? With the detect magic? Just tell me.
Very high. Let me just see again. It was. Oh, it was only 9. You got a level 11 now. This is fucking dog shit.
Okay, yeah, let's try.
I'll do a nature check with Alma.
This has been.
Oh,
Oh,
such
never mind.
a
Alma doesn't
fun-
need my help.
This has been like compare. Last 2 sessions were just like talking sessions, and this session like devolved into like the most action-packed session we had in so long.
Wait, wild question. Do we get any XP for kink shaming a fae?
No.
Yeah.
We would have if I didn't slurp her foot. That's my bad.
Do we get any for kink shaming Pine?
You would if it was a kink, but